just get by in life before we die. I only live a single time, no chances to revive. Days are slip away sometimes when pressure holds too tight. Only I can make up my mind and override the fight. I've been patient, waiting for an answer, contemplating. Didn't get me any closer to the reason why I feel the need to do it
Swazula, you goobers. How the hell are you? How do you do this fine evening? Well, it's evening for me. Probably not for most of you. Hi, Edgy. Julian Pro, hello to you too. Yoko-chan. How are you guys doing? How am I doing? I've been better. I've been better. I'm still sick. I was hoping that my my cold would kind of be like it takes a dip for a day and then it kind of gets better, but no, not so much at all. It's more like it's just persistent. It's like the flu is here and then it takes a vacation every once in a while, but comes back immediately. Got him. It was peace and quiet for a whole 30 seconds. Wait, what? Participating in Return to Yanam? What is that? Do tell. Ah, this is gonna feel good. This is gonna be very satisfying. Never mind it. Edgy is just asking for timeouts. Ah, okay. Okay, gotcha. Are you... No, wait a minute. I don't need to go through all of that. Yes. Oh, you dirty rat bastard. There it goes. Feed him this shit. Might as well feed him this too. Goodbye. Ah. Bye-bye. See you never again. Enjoy your existence as moss and fungi. Shy guy, well, hello there. I'm sending out the claim Bloodborne. Ah, okay. Aha! Gotcha. Folly. No, wait a minute. Is it? No, I wanted to try something else. I wanted to try something else right quick. Hold on now. Hold on now. Not signed on. Not signed on, I said. Quincy Beret. Oh! He doesn't need the hat. I see. I see. Wait, did I just see that right? No, okay. I don't know. I think it looks a little bit. I think it looks a little bit more, more snazzy with the damn thing. Now we don't need anything from here. Yeah, no, no. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, maybe. So let's have us a look. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at this. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I don't know which Warframe that is. This is Site 09. Oh. Yeah, Site 09. Lol. We get we get the proto frames, and they finally have faces, only to then receive visors and shit with which we cover the faces. I don't know, man. I think I might kind of like this, actually. I am not sure. That's kind of okay too, but I definitely have to lose the hat. I don't know, I do kind of like it this way, but I don't know. This way is kind of clean though too. I mean, it's definitely what's his name from Halo. Visors is dope though. Yeah, I agree. You think my coffee mug is big enough? Master Chief, there you go. I was gonna say Doom Guy. That too, yes. But I think I'll rock with this here for a moment. I kind of like it. Okay. The chest. The chest plate happens to be the Saturn 6, but I thought so. Yeah, that works really well as well. Okay, and that's not too bad either. It's a little much, but it's not bad. Damn, now I'm a bit on the fence. Now I'm not really sure what I want. Nothing? Okay, we definitely do not want nothing. I think, shit. Does that, this just, it just fits so well. I think I might just leave him this way, actually. Yeah, I'll leave him this way. I'll leave him this way. He's fine this way. A-okay, yeah.
About time. Need to get proper cruddy.
Oh, okay, calm down. Calm down, young man. Did I already try the visor on... I did. I did. Did I? I did. think I did. Anyways. Folly. Dark Spirit, hello. Swazula, you incubated pickles. How in the marinade are ya? Incubated pickles. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That could have been from me. That could have been from me. Very, very nice. Just put my folly in the craft. Wait, they added new helmet for sight? No. It's not a helmet. It's a Signa. It's a Signa, and it just happens to look like a visor, but you could use it. Well, it is a visor, but you could use it like a helmet, pretty much. Moses, hello. Love your content vibes. Just followed you. I would be joining next stream with friends. Add me on Discord. Rixor. Okay, so wait a minute. Okay, so first things first. I'm not going to add you on Discord because I add nobody on Discord. There's no point. I have no gain from doing that. Then secondly, what do you mean you're going to join the stream with some friends next time? You mean come here and watch? I'm guessing yes, because anything else wouldn't make sense because I don't do that anymore. Haven't for many years, perhaps. But yes. But that visor on Rhino would legit make a dope-ass looking Doomslayer. Rhino, you say? Rhino, you say? Rion. I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe not on this one, but fear not. Nutcouse. Now we're talking. I mean, that could work. That could work. It's fine. It's okay. I don't need it personally. Why, hello. Hold on, wait a minute. Maybe. No, we don't want this. We don't want this. We don't want this. Wait a minute. This one, maybe. Well, I mean, yeah, that works, but it's he just really doesn't need it. That's kind of nice. Yeah, no, I think we're going to go with nada. Nada niente. So I spent quite a bit of time with Folly yesterday and today. I've consumed your shitty content for a long time. It's rubbing off on you. And if your 1994 year is any indication of your actual age, then it makes total sense that you vibe with it. Coincidentally, which I find very, very nice, actually, very cool, is I could see in the YouTube analytics that since forever, the age of, or the largest age group of people that seem to watch my channel happen to be between the ages 25 and 35, which is kind of exactly where I'm going too, you know? There's a smaller section, which is normal, if ages above 35, and there's a small section of ages 15 to 20, 25-ish, something like that. But it's kind of interesting that it's very, very millennial focused still. I like that. Yes. Okay, there you go. I want to ban him. Account created today. Sus as fuck. Oh, you mean the add me on Discord, I'll join next time, blah blah, something something. Yeah. Maybe. I could imagine it's something like, oh, add on Discord, and then it continues on into some kind of a BS scam shit. I don't know. But I I don't do that anyway. You know what I mean? I don't do that anyway. I don't add anybody on Discord anymore. You know, I used to occasionally here and there for no real reason. Mainly if it was convenient for stuff. But normally I don't because just don't need to. It's just not necessary. You know, the Discord is fucking open. You just go in there and you can just message me anyway. You know, no need. Boomer audience. Did you make a video on Folly Hunt mission by any chance? Yes, sir, I did. I haven't had the chance to look recently. I did. I uploaded it yesterday before I started streaming, actually. Get your meds, unks. Joints are crackling. I really wish DE would make a certain game mode or a grindy way to guarantee an Umbral Forma. Yeah, but it would have to be ridiculously difficult to get it, and it would have to be something like Foley's Hunt before they nerfed it a little bit, or something like Nihil boss fight. What I'm saying is it needs to completely undermine all the meta builds, all the Hildren spam, kill everything, build shit. None of that is allowed to work. Then yeah, maybe, but it would have to be pretty rare, or like an alert every other month, maybe. That would also be okay. BS scammers. Yeah, I know. Add me on Discord, automated text. So many interesting characters that could work with Umbral Formas, but it sucks because I have to wait 2 full months. Scouts is cool, indeed, yes. 2 full ass months. I've oddly had no real issue with Foley's Hunt, honestly. I'm a Nezha tank, though, and honestly, by passing them with OP shouldn't be too hard. I saw 2 comments well, one of them very, very much represents exactly what made me a little bit mad, again, at the Warframe community, again, for being brainless monkeys. Not everybody, of course, but we know which ones we mean. There's always a certain fairly large group, surprisingly large group of Warframe players that are, I mean, they might as well not have any brains at all. They might as well just be potatoes from Portal.
Are you
What?
mad at me now?
Huh?
Are you mad at me?
Yes, fuck off.
Why? Why are you mad? You quit.
I'm busy! What do you want?
Play Apex. I just know you're streaming.
Yes.
I just got a notification. You're going to get the videos. Do you want anything?
No. Right, where was I? Oh, the silly message with monkey brain Warframe players. So, there was this one comment where this guy, on the video of me saying, the very video where I'm actually explaining why Foley's Hunt, even before the nerf, wasn't difficult or unfair or anything, really. It was totally within reason, right? On that very video, this guy complained and tried to explain to me why I'm wrong because of his experience. And his experience was, listen to the numbers that I'm about to say, okay? Because I'm sure you guys will notice just as much as I did. I'm that guy commenting. I played this stupid mission for 6 hours straight yesterday, and only got 2 chassis and 1 blueprint, I think, something like that, and not enough resources to buy anything. Shitty game mode, worst ever, blah blah blah. And I was thinking, Cap, Cap, what are you talking about? Explain. Maybe you guys can help me out. Maybe I'm having brain farts. Surely most of you have played Foley's Hunt yourself now. Many of you were here yesterday when we were doing it together. Explain to me how you can farm Foley's Hunt for 6 hours and only get 3 parts in total. And secondly, still not have enough Atramentum to buy anything. How do you do that? I thought there were only 2 solutions. Solution 1, it takes you 1 hour to finish 1 run. then yeah, okay, then I get that. Or the other option is you somehow manage to intentionally not pick up any Atramentum at all. I think both of those should be like a Riven challenge or something, because I think that's kind of difficult. The Calervo Apostate skin is the closest one to a Predator? Oh, I must investigate. Is the clan and alliance dead, or is there anyone active in-game? There are people active in-game, yes. It's much, much quieter than back in the day, obviously, but it's not dead. Building Wukong now, I will try out Umbral for Folly. I want to do Umbral for Hydroid as well. Also want to try it out on Saren Umbrals for Anaros, but that's already meta. Well, yeah, I guess. I want to do Umbrals for Calervo once Calervo Prime comes out, so yeah, it's like a year of waiting over Umbral Formas to get a single one every 2 months. I mean, that is your own fault, you know, that is this. You don't need the Umbrals at all. I get it, you just kind of want to try it, but strictly speaking, there's like 2 or 3 frames where Umbral Formas could almost be argued as being necessary, almost, and all the other ones, it's basically just a flex. So, but I do get it though. Moonlight Sonata, but in gangster rap. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the Peasant Army. I just comment randomly to see how long I've been subbed to your YouTube channel. Okay. Hey, normal mode, not Steel Path. Steel Path gets you way more resources, I think. It's not that much more. The math ain't mathing with that one. Yeah, exactly. I feel like he lied and over-exaggerated his point. Exactly. I could be wrong, though. I'm not sure, but it sounds so off. Exactly. Silent. At least they could allow us to have a practice tool in the simulacrum where you could put any polarities you want just for the sake of testing stuff. Yeah, I would like to see that as well. I even made that a point in several streams over the years, that it would be kind of cool if you could preview play a Warframe before committing to them. They kind of did add that with the Duviri circuit. It's random, but still. You can get your hands on, like my Whammon, she experiences her firsthand a couple times now, that because there are a lot of frames that she doesn't have yet, and a lot of frames that she has never even seen, because she like I said, she quit like 8-9 years ago or something with Warframe, so every Warframe that is released since, she's never heard of, basically. And like just yesterday, she wound up playing Oraxia in the circuit, and she was like, I gotta get Oraxia now. I have to get Oraxia. I think I love her. She's awesome. And so it really does give that purpose. 13 years, yikes! That's forever. Hope your weekend's going well. It's okay. I'm sick and struggling with that, but beside that, chill, I guess. You should do something with the simulacrum when you can access and try community builds. Yeah, that could be interesting. Want the Omniformal polarities Umbral for Simulacrum would be really nice to see what numbers your character can get. Well, I mean, you could just math that out, honestly. But yeah, being able to just visualize it would be the easier route, of course. in-game overframe that you can actually try. Yeah, I get it. I spent like 4 hours collecting the folly parts while also chatting a lot with someone on my second monitor in between missions. So yeah, really did not take that long. See, that's exactly the point that I made. I'm glad that Shy Guy brought it up. I think it was Shy Guy. It seems like that person that commented that silly comment was exaggerating, but that's the problem. Though, in the entire gamer community, any community really, but since we don't care about what's going on in Minecraft, right? We care about Warframe. I think it's very troublesome, generally speaking, but also in particular with Warframe, that there are people out there that are allowed to utter opinions. Sometimes, some people should shut the hell up, okay? And I know that that's, like, maybe a bit of a controversial thing to say, but it is a fact. Not everyone is entitled or should be entitled to an opinion. Some people should be quiet, right? It's just how it is. And when you jump into a new game mode and you make zero effort to understand the game mode, to understand how it even works, right? Zero effort. And then, of course, naturally, you will be playing it inefficiently, or wrong, so to say. So the outcome will be, not that great. That obviously, because you don't know what you're doing yet. To then rage quit out of that already self-imposed problem, right? And then go out into the public and over-exaggerate your statements. Like, for example, I played 6 hours and I didn't get anything. There's no way, it is mathematically impossible that you play consistently for 6 hours straight and you have nothing. No, there's no way. But the problem is, other people read that, and on the flip side, people don't have that critical thinking anymore. They'll read that and be like, oh no, the new game mode is shitty. And then they'll start spreading it in their little subgroups a little bit, and then people will kind of tend to like stay away to it or approach it with a negative mindset in the first place. And that's dumb. It's dumb. And yeah, I do enjoy very much making it my mission to kind of smack that group of people on the wrist from time to time. Like, no. I don't care. Be butthurt. I don't give a shit. Yeah, the Duviri Plus, the thingy, yeah, it's amazing for gaining frames. Like Octavia, the usual suspects. I think it's really, really great for that too. Yeah. Community builds, lol. I know why you're laughing, actually. That's when I were farming Argon as well, though. I got like my first Argon crystal 40 minutes in. I think that they did something with Argon crystals because I went into a mission and I came out with like 32 crystals, and I wasn't in there for 3 hours. It was just testing some stuff, and I got out of there with 32 crystals, and I was like, the fuck? I didn't get it. I was like, what the hell happened? I was like, this new mode, do you expect to get the frame in 30 minutes in? I think that when you read some of the dumbest comments, if you were to make a collection of the dumbest comments about new game modes and stuff like that, and create or like hotfix the game mode according to that, just those dumbest comments, then the way that it should be is you log into the game and immediately, just because you logged in, have a Helminth Folly ready, just a random copy. And in the game mode, you go in there and push one button and nuke everything. And then Lotus says, mission accomplished, well done. And then you immediately have Folly. That's what it sounds like to me. And it's a little bit frustrating that the very people that utter these kinds of thoughts and opinions and stuff, that they don't seem to be aware how ridiculous their statements are. That annoys me a little bit, I have to say. Not the statement itself, the fact that they're unaware of their own stupidity. That pisses me off a little bit, I have to say. I bet some of them play like DSP. What's that? DSP. No, no, Jizo, stop thinking of Deep Space Nine. What is her helmet, by the way? Her third ability. Her, what's it called? The, her ink statue thing. The invulnerability, not invulnerability, but damage reduction thing. The universe should fix the progression curve of human species, and talking abilities should be unlocked only above IQ 90. Yeah, maybe. I don't think that that would actually fix the problem, but maybe. I got 1 in 40 minutes, then I got 3 in 1 capture mission. Speed run kind of fucked up. Why, hello there, bruh. Right. Here's my new Folly build. This is the old one. This is the new one. Not much has changed. The main difference is this here for survivability. I approached this build here very differently. I did something that I used to do in my earliest Warframe days. The earliest Warframe days, because things like Hydron didn't exist yet. There was no, let's go to Sanctuary Onslaught and level quickly. That wasn't a thing. Draco also wasn't a thing yet. So, the common consensus, I don't know if some of you guys are old enough to remember this, but one of the most consistent ways to level at that stage, when you were not very powerful, and also keep in mind that the Warframe game itself was very, very different back then. Dying for you was way easier, killing for you was way harder. So, the general way would be to go to, what was it called? Apollo, I think? Hold on, I'm gonna go see if this is accurate, what I'm saying. I think it was Apollo on, Mercury, a survival mission. Apollodorus, there you go. So, first go to Apollodorus. 1 to 2 runs, survival mission. Why? Super low level, totally acceptable, long run, XP is okay. Alright. After that, we went to, Sedna. No, wait, was it Sedna? No, not Sedna. Kappa. Where is Kappa? Kappa is on Sedna, isn't it? There it is, Kappa. Oh, it's a disruption now. Interesting. Kappa was a mobile defense back in the day, and I think that the tile actually doesn't exist anymore either of that mobile defense. I think the whole tile is gone. No, this might... No, this might be it. No, this isn't it. That's not it, no. At least not from the picture. But, yeah. Then you go to Kappa for 2 runs or so, and then after that you would go to the Void. Mott or something, because by the time you got to here, you probably have enough mod space to put on all the mods, and then you can really test and yada yada. And then that was a loop. Back to Mercury, Apollodorus, Sedna, Kappa, and then Void Mott. That was the level rotation. Yes, it took forever, but it did do one thing really well. It taught you how to get good, and that has been lost, of course. So back to this particular build. What I did with this one is I kind of simulated that. I started with I started with 0 mods. So I just went in completely butt naked with Folly into Steel Path Titus, I think, or Titan. So survival mission, Steel Path. I went in there and I wanted to see how does everything feel at base for Folly, and then go in there for a minute or 2, or until I get downed, or until I just am satisfied with what I see. Get out, fix just that one problem that I see is the biggest issue. and go back in. Out, in, out, in, out, in. Basically one mod at a time. What that does is it really, really takes the Warframe apart for you as for mechanical understanding. You will very, very strongly and immediately understand how effective is adding just adaptation. How effective is adding just fast deflection. These kinds of things. You really feel it. And for the first time in years, I felt compelled to approach a Warframe this way because I still don't know what to do with Folly. Not because she's bad or anything, and not because she's extraordinarily good either. She is good, but like, she's not Uriel, you know what I mean? But she's all over the place in good ways though. She's all over the place, and I can't find my version of Folly. So without my version of Folly, how I play her, how I would use her, without that, I can't build her. So I don't know what to do with her, and this is an issue for me. So
You're so cringe.
No, you. So wait a minute, we got the "you're so cringe" over here. Huh. Okay. My wayman uses that. But yeah, so that's default. That's why probably. So yeah, this is what I came up with. I am happy with it, but I'm not certain still.
Sexy.
Been seeing more and more of your YouTube videos on my feed. Senpai. That makes me very happy. Hi, Sin. I leveled up stuff in the Derelict back in the day. In the Derelict? Really? Really? Maybe that was before my time even. I could have forgotten too. It's been a long time and it was probably a short-lived time, but I don't recall ever using Derelict for leveling. Did for Vauban after his retouch, but I kept his third ability augment on in specific cause I wanted to build around it. Yeah. That good approach. Very good approach. How do you get adaptation? Yes. I don't remember, TBH. I don't remember. If the chat doesn't answer it very quickly, I can just go over here. Probably find it. Arbitrations. There you go. It says right down here. Arbitrations. See? Wait a minute, what? More information? No more information. I need to find a way to get Warframe slots. Yes, don't we all? How is physique over rejuvenation, though? This is peak Folly. Questions over questions over questions over questions, and all of them just remain kind of unanswered. Let's go look. So physique does give you the base, and it affects base, I believe, too. Base health, right? If you look at the difference between what physique does, and I already have some health on here, right? We go from 1100 to 1200 health. It's like, it's not really doing anything, right? So it's not worth it. My thought process is this. Folly has built-in sustain, and she does it in different ways. Mainly through pickups. She is really, really good at picking up. She's better than Citrin. Citrin does exactly the same thing, but Citrin doesn't kill as abundantly as Folly does, I would say. Or not in large bursts as Folly can. So with Citrin, you tend to have slightly less orbs lying around that you can exploit. But with Folly, it's so severe that you can entirely rely on picking up orbs continuously to heal yourself. So my thought is, if I'm not using armor, and I'm only using my damage reduction from my third ability and adaptation as a replacement for my armor, then what I need to guarantee is that either my health takes a break from getting damage, which is this, the shields, right? My health takes a break from taking damage, and my health can be rebuilt very quickly. Okay? There's a number of ways to do that. Right now, I'm using Pulse. I haven't tested it with Pulse yet, but I'm going to try it right now with you guys. We're probably going to go in a mission and try. Pulse is that when I pick up health orbs, there's a chance that the health orb will heal 500 health points. So if you imagine that there are always like 10 health orbs lying around, that could be very effective, okay? Can be. We'll have to see. Before this Pulse, I put in Eruption, as one of you guys suggested trying out yesterday. And hi Daniel, welcome back. And I have to say, it's no good. But for the wrong reason. Eruption, Arcane Eruption. What does it do? When you pick up an energy orb, you knock down enemies around you. That sounds amazing for Folly. And it is. Because there are always energy orbs lying all over the place. You're always picking them up. And the enemies are slowed, so they fall down slowly. And then they get up slowly. And that's a lot of time for them to recover. In which time you will easily pick up another 50 health orbs, right? Energy orbs. What I noticed, though, is it makes the game completely and utterly boring. Like, it's mind-numbingly boring. It's that bad. It's not fun. By all means, go ahead, try it. Put Max Arcane Eruption in here. Here you go. Put Max Arcane Eruption on Folly, everything else build however you want, and go into missions and try to have some fun. You won't have fun, because it's effective, yes, but it is so boring. Oh my god, is it boring. And this is actually a very effective way, probably, to troll defense missions. So yes, it made Folly unfun, so I removed it. And now I'm going to try Pulse and see if those occasional 500 health bursts, if those are enough to out-heal the incoming damage. That's the idea, at least. I use Eruption on her. Yeah, there you go. Physique is just a flat health boost. Yeah, 25% I think it was, but it matters what it affects. If it would affect the modded health, then it would be much better, obviously. But it doesn't. It affects base health, so it's kind of garbage. Summoner's Wrath doesn't work for her summons, right? No. Not as far as I know. And have heard so far. I haven't tested it myself yet, though. I hope they rework Necros. You take that back right now, heathen. We need a cool summoner character. A cool summoner character? How many more? One sec. I'm gonna go fetch my drink out of the hood fridge. I almost dropped the shit. Hello there. How are you? Okay, Eleanor. I don't know why I thought of Eleanor when I read that, but yeah, okay. I'm sick, more sick than yesterday. I spent half of the afternoon. I was looking forward to having a bit of a date with my women, right? Because parenthood basically means you and your spouse are estranged, right? It's not that severe, but essentially there's no more movies, there's no more hanging out, there's no more nothing. And so I was looking forward to having a just her and me day. Play video games, watch movies, fall asleep, whatever. It doesn't, whatever. Because we're always in parent mode. or work mode. It's only those two. And we did sleep. Well, I did at least. I don't know if she actually fell asleep, but I did. But not because it was like, snookums. No, because I felt like I was dying. I was just laying down. I just couldn't get up. Well, I could have gotten up. I mean, I wasn't physically incapable of getting up. I'm just saying I was feeling so not good that I laid down and I was really cold. Put a blanket over me and I just laid there. I had no energy to do anything. And she joined that and I fell asleep. And I think she did too. I'm not sure, but that was it. That was it. I hope they rework Banshee. Yes. I'm a summoner. Watch how I summon temples to Jizo. Get out. For as cool as it gets in terms of summoner, but I really don't enjoy the rest of his kit that much. I understand that. 1 on her 1, her shields break barely, build any survivability on her because of her 1. Yes, but spamming 1 is a little bit meh. Veggie said in my inventory been rotting away for as long as her prime has been out for. It's totally understandable. His 3 is just there to boost resources. They could make that his passive straight up. They could, yes. And give him a different 3 that also involves summoning characters. Yeah, we already have Atlas, Necrostagoth, and Caliban. They are summoners. You two seem to get sick a lot because of the kiddos and the kindergarten, huh? Yes, that as well. But I think that it might have something to do with me. Might have something to do with 2 major events in my life. One, when I was still in training and didn't know any better, my boss made me install glass glass fiber insulation in an attic where the roof was, the highest point in that roof was about my waist roughly. So you had to walk bent over all the time. There were no windows, and it was a big ass roof, not a regular house. It was like a factory kind of roof. And he provided no masks. So after that, I didn't like feel anything. It's not like I got out of that work and couldn't breathe anymore. Nothing. I was coughing, of course, obviously, but I noticed after that, for the first time in my life ever, I started getting sick with a cold like a couple times a year, for about a week or 2, which was unusual. The second event is the last time I got corona. The last time I got corona really screwed me up. Thank you, Daniel. I hope so too. Ban me, sir, if you dislike it so much. You won't, coward. I think R1 is best for spies getting past lasers. Yes, you can use it for that for sure. Is health important for Folly? Yes and no, but more yes. I'm afraid with Folly, what you're going to run into is a problem that nothing with her is clear cut. You could build her for only shields, and that would work fine. You could build her for straight up health tanking, and that would work fine. You could build her with a lot of health and no armor, fine. A lot of armor, no health, fine. It's like, which way do you go, though? These questions are often answered by the abilities that Warframes have, but Folly doesn't answer those questions. So it's kind of hard. To me, personally, I like having a larger health pool on Folly because for me, personally, it has felt better than the other options that I tried. I hope that makes sense. It is the most honest answer that I can give you for that question. When my woman said the possible next prime frame was Steinax, and for me, I only imagined, like, damn, I still remember him when he was but a lad. Yeah, when he was first released, the normal version, yeah. Is good. Yep. Who is your favorite legendary rank 6 with everything complete again? Thank you, Jizo. That was informative. Yes, I still got it. You're welcome. Triple Umbral equals overkill, but fine. Yeah, I mean, yes. Folly certainly has a large health pool. It's alright. It's like this Folly builds no mods, blank build. I mean, yes, I did try that, but that really isn't great. You could play her that way, but it isn't great. There is one thing, actually. One thing that is certain for Folly. Ability strength matters. And the only reason it matters is because of these two abilities. Her third ability that gives her damage reduction. Damage reduction is the maximum damage reduction that you can get is influenced by your ability strength. The higher your ability strength, the higher the damage reduction. It caps out at 90. The base maximum damage reduction is 50%, which means we need double that to reach 100%, which is impossible, but we would need double, so we need 200% power strength. Cool. Okay. Same thing over here. This is a defense reduction. The enemies go up, defenses are stripped. Armor, shields, stripped. Bye. Gone. You want to cast this ability and have all the armor gone. All the shields gone. Right? Ideally. Rather have all of the shields and armor gone than have 99% of it gone. Right? So, for that as well, you need 200 power strength. So, without 200 power strength, these two abilities right here are lacking. So, that is certain. You need 200 power strength. The question is, how do you get there? That is, again, a question of flavor. There are a number of ways, a number of combinations you can use. On this one, I did something different. Transient Fortitude. And, secrets, and over here I have Blind Rage. Why Blind Rage? Blind Rage is closer to what we need, and I was hoping I could try something else, but I discarded the idea. But then I figured, you know what? No, I'm going to try, because Blind Rage, yes, okay, it is, you know, a lot of negative efficiency. She doesn't have a very large energy pool, yada yada, but it does work. It does work. Fine. Especially with Equilibrium. My next step, I think, is going to be, because I don't think that there is ever going to be any version of Folly that does not use Equilibrium. It's just too good to pass up for her. I think I'm going to remove Equilibrium and replace it with an Archon Shard that does the same thing for me. And for specifically her one, I think I'm going to go with casting speed. Speaking of. No, I'm in the wrong goddamn place. But honestly, when I play her, I might remove the 2 simply because I don't like how it breaks the flow of the gameplay. Yes, I noticed that as well. But I also picked up on something regarding that. I may have a loop for that I like. There, that's better. 50 to 90 damage reduction, only plus 80 bonus power strength is needed. Yes, 50 to 90 maybe, but not what's it called? Defense reduction. Yeah, I could go here, it doesn't matter. She can build for more maximum damage and Archon Shards for recasting speeds. Yes, I know. Right. So, let me go to my Folly, go to my blank build. Okay. I noticed some sick mobility shit with her too. But yes, anyways, Right. Right. That answers that question. 1000%.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
No. The summons of her 2 don't scale with strength, unfortunately. I believe that is not 100% right. But mainly, yes. It does scale off of the enemy health. It's got to be. We could check. We could check right quick. It should be health. I've got an idea on how to test that. No, right. We need to go down here. Busy Folly is the opposite of Hildren in terms of build. In what way? In what way do you mean? Arcade shards. Health pickups give plus 20% energy, and energy pickups give plus 20% health. Why do I not have... Oh, that's why. How much I didn't pay attention to it. Maybe you guys know by heart. How much casting speed did we gain from natural talent and speed drift together? What was it? 45? What do you want, Necro? For Hildren, you go max shields, and for Folly, you go max health. That's... Nope. Not accurate. You can do that, yes. Of course, you can do that, but it's not accurate. Natural is 50 by itself. Natural is 50 by itself already. Really? Damn. Shit. That would mean I need 2 or 3 of these. That's okay. There. But now, where's the other one? More health, more shield, more energy, more armor, and health regeneration. That would also be an idea, to stack health regeneration on top of one another. Blast. No, we don't need... Wait a minute. Ability damage on enemies affected by radiation. No. Oh, wait a minute. Ability damage on enemies affected by electricity. Primary. No. Melee. No. Health pickups. Ability strength. Primary status. Effectiveness on health orbs. I think this one is probably the only way to go. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Combine red and blue. Oh, right. Oh, right. Duh, of course, you can combine them. Let's see, how many reds? We got a couple of reds. We got a couple of blues. Yeah, we could do that. No, we don't need this yet. We need this one first. Conform. Let's do another one. We need 3. So now, can I just do... No, okay. Uninstall. Refund 15 will be consumed. Confirm. There we go. And I'll put this one in there. 30. Where is it? There it is. There. Okay. A tad better. No. I mean, that works too. It does. It does. I could have done the Tau Forge ones too, I think. Okay, so now we have more testing that we could do. Upgrade. Yeah. Goodbye to that. Put stretch over here. And casting speed is built in, so we don't need to really worry about casting speed at all. And now we have this little problem. But first we're going to test it as is and see how it feels. All right. Would anyone like to join? We are going to hop into Mott, I guess, for a little bit.
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
Yes. Yes, we don't want peace. Zorin. Sure, why not? And for you have to unequip that. I can find it in the Undermines in Fortuna. Find what in the Undermines? Okay. I'll join. Sure. Yep. Not staying for too long, though. We're only going to go in there for like 5 minutes or maybe 10 minutes or so just to kind of get a feel. Because I also want to take people with me because I'm using Arcane Pulse, and I want to see how that feels with this no-co, lol. With this folly. I ordered some ramen. Yum. You're farming the ghoul saw again, but low-key tired of it already. The shroom. The shroom? Huh? I think Augur range should be pretty cool as it lasts as a last slot, cause you get as much range as if you played overextended. Well, don't play Mult Augmented anymore. That's maybe a maybe. I don't know. I just asked myself the question, do I want to build up my damage resistance over a short time in early stages of the mission? I don't mind doing that, but what if I jump into a mission that happens to be really tough right from the get-go, you know? Because then I'll have to sweat. So maybe I don't have to sweat, so I might as well just have it built in immediately. I don't know, that was kind of my thinking. But, oh yeah, Torxica. They like cold anyways. Let's leave those in here.
Well put
Alright.
operator. Now get out there and
A Foley look, okay. Invite. Alright, I should probably turn this to public. And a Gauss look, okay. Invite. Gorgeous. Rate my folly. Working on it. Jizo doesn't know what no means shaking my head, yes. A gorgeous Gauss. Very, very gorgeous. Now let's see Folly. Have you added on Warframe? Never mind. Ah, yes, very, very different. It's cute. It's cute. She looks sweet. Like, literally sweet. A little bit like cotton candy. And yes, this ephemera. This ephemera just... I saw her from behind and just immediately figured that ephemera must work. And it does. Okay. Nice. Very, very nice. Ah, you're all here. Good. Okay. It would be kind of cool if we could find my nostalgic favorite room in Mott. Me and my whammon back in the day when we... A Neo Fisher, you say? After all, why shouldn't I? Yeah, it's fine. When we and my whammon, we used to play Warframe together. One of our favorite things to do was disarm Loki and Vauban Vortex. And there was a specific room in the Void that was our go-to. That was just, we wound up having the most fun there, and when we got to the point, after, I don't know, like 50 minutes, 60 minutes, an hour and a half, I don't remember at what point it happened, but at some point, the enemy started outclassing us, so then we started kind of cheating, and we took advantage of the angles quite a bit in that particular room. And yeah, if I find it in this round, I'll let you guys know.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can?
Yeah. You can send all of your fashions.
They have just shut down.
Stank game, bro.
I'm sending.
I only play for 30 minutes. That's okay. Narcotics, gross narcotics. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. No need to cry. No need to cry. The boo-boo will end. The boo-boo will end soon.
Corrupted forms are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Nope, not this room. Is that Citron? Is that a Citron in here? Oh my god, holy shit, that's like unfair. That's like almost a disqualification, Citron, because there's no way I could test Folly's solo abilities with a Citron, because Citron and Folly... Imagine Citron, Folly, and Necros in the same game. Yikes.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open
Yikes.
the relic.
Oh, I hate this room here.
Support.
This is a terrible room. This one's not bad, but this is not the one. Nope. Nope. So I'm just trying to find that room right quick. Nope. Don't want to go to extract yet. Nope. That's not it either. Is there something up here? Nope.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Let's check over here.
Activating it will buy you
Oh.
more time.
Oh my god, damn, this is a big level. Holy shit! Okay, dead end. Thank god, holy smokes. Nope, that's not it. But that was a room that we used to look for often because shotgun savvy potential. No, wait, that's where I came from. I need to go this way. I don't need this room. I just kind of want to show you guys now. That's all.
Security bypass initiated.
This one here. Nope, that's not it. Nope, another dead end. Thank God. Oh, nope. Well, it might not. It might coincidentally not be here in this run, which is fine. Oh, this is actually
Sexy.
a good room too. Good room to do so because it happens to be a dead end over there. All right. Sexy. No, you. But it's the room. It has multiple life supports in it, for one. Multiple life supports. It has water in the center and like a Orokin pillar, like these kinds of things in the middle of the room. It's a very big room, and it has two slopes on either side. Get out of my way. Let me pick up all this shit. Come on, Folly, pick that shit up.
The Tenno come to scavenge and just
There you go. Thanks. Arrow chassis. Oh, hell yeah, that's what I needed. Wait a minute. We came from here. I went from over there. Okay, is there anything this way? No. Okay. The room is not here indeed. Alright, well, that's fine. Where is everybody? In here? Alright. Well, I guess maybe up here. Yeah, this is probably where we should chill.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction.
Fairly large room. We can jump back and forth a little bit.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an imposter who knows not the secrets of the void.
Come on, goobers.
The Tenno are lost, and they will resist.
Sure, I'll take that. Add Korra into that mix? Yeah. I was thinking more like Atlas or something. Nuclear rock core really do need some changes, though. Why do he feel so bad? He doesn't want to show me his Oroku pillar again. Sorry. Ah, hello, my friends. Need more energy. There we go. So I think dying is pretty much not possible with this. Does anybody need help? No, not really. What secondary did I take? Dual Toxic. Yes, buddy. Uh, 67th Warframe is going to be named 67. I hope not. Though it would be kind of hilarious if DE would do that.
Why are you crying?
Want to see a funny Nidus build after you're done with this? Oh, I don't know. Do I? No, we have a Dante in here. Is it a Dante doing that? No, it isn't. Is it? Yeah, it is. That's what I thought. Yeah, we got Overguard, so this is cheating anyway. But that's okay. That's okay. What I'm trying to look at is the Arcane Pulse kick in. That's what I'm trying to see. I want to see Arcane Pulse putting in work. Oh, there's a dev stream today? Ah, god damn it. Do you know when it starts? Why is bruh down? Oh, it's just the thing. It's just that filthy animal. Oh man, if when I say it like that and pull my lip that way, if you can determine what that's from, you filthy animal. Then you're old. You're definitely old if you could determine that just from hearing it. But wait a minute, doesn't that imply that I'm old because I know it?
You have collected enough reactants.
I may have shot myself in the foot. This is ridiculous. Look at him. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Did he say keep the change? Did he say keep the change? Name where it's from. Name where it's from. God damn it. Yeah, Home Alone. Ha! You old dirty bastards. Everybody old. Okay, I think that this version of Folly might be cracked. Might be cracked. Damn. Yes, he did. Okay. Happy Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year. I'm surprised that it took 0.0 milliseconds for you guys to immediately identify that. I did not expect that. I figured it was too niche. Too niche, too old to recognize. Then again, maybe it was just that iconic. Oh my, they're like no enemies. Just for funsies.
Life support.
Nice of you to remind all of us. You're welcome.
You will all share in this.
You are very, very welcome.
Hold out as long as you can.
That's just the kind of Tenno I am. All kinds of helpful. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, Swagraham. Guten Tag, meine Glatze tragender. Mein Glatze tragender. I probably should have trusted in your proper grammar and not try to correct that ahead of time. Guten Tag, mein Glatze tragender, Alabama liebender Bitch. Sollte es nicht die Bitch sein, aber? Your grammar sucks. I was right. From this day forward, you put your faith in me. This is just, man. I can think of a number of squads involving Folly that are just live forever. There's no more dying. Like, what is difficulty? I will say that you do have to kind of be a good Folly to actually be good, like Trinity. You can't just, one does not simply pick up Trinity and is good. You know what I mean? That's the vibe that I'm getting from Folly. I watched Home Alone like a million times, even though the first movie came out 4 years before I was born. What? It's that old? No, well, I guess it could be. I guess it could be.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to crack out what's inside.
Daniel, yes, of course you can add me. In game, I'm guessing. Of course you can. Sprich Deutsch, du Hurensohn! Yeah, boy. Du sprechen Deutsch, du Motherfucker. I don't know who said that. Finally, I got the horse lady. Ooh, nice. My German grammar is atrocious. Schwarzflamme? No, wait a minute. Not even Flamme. Schwarzflame. I don't know. It's too easy. I don't want to mess with that. I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm just going to leave it alone. God damn it. Interesting choice of letters. Home Alone is 36 years old. What? Really? Damn, it's been that long? Shit. Yes, yeah, of course, Daniel. Yeah. I mean, you could, like, it's not like against the law or anything to add me elsewhere. You know, friend requests, yada yada. Not against the law. But like on Discord, for example, there's just no point. I don't you don't require me as a friend in Discord, and I don't require you as a friend in Discord. You can message me one way or another directly. It's not like locked or something, so there's just no reason, that's all. Do the squad mates actually fuck up my balloons too? That I have not tried yet myself or noticed. Come here. Come here. No. No, you will... Oh, you little shit. Go back to the stabbing. You will be stabbed. Oh. Hold it right there. Although Home Alone 3 and 4 were trash. I mean, yeah. Like Tremors. Tremors 3 and 4. Ugh. But 1 and 2, what a gem. What a gem. Tremors was just... Man, Tremors is just one of those classic 80s? No. Early 90s, probably early 90s movies. Late 80s, early 90s, probably. That is just like peak film era. No, no, we don't like nullifiers. Not around these parts. Ah, okay, I should also probably show you guys my my Folly murder rotation, probably. Ooh, oh shit, I need to try something very specific. Out of energy, but that's okay. We will have that back in a flash. In a jiff, as some may say. I just used his 4 on your ballooned enemies. Ah, okay, okay.
The longer you fight, the
That's
more
good.
successful.
I think it's good. Star Wars sequel or prequel? Does anybody who probably know if Folly's damage reduction stacks with others? I think I vaguely recall. We could get out, by the way, guys. I think I vaguely recall that the general rule of thumb is that damage reductions do stack with some exceptions, like same damage reductions, I believe. So, like 2 Follies, for example, they both have 90% damage reduction. They will not reduce each other's damage reduction further. That's not how that works. But as long as it's from a different source, it will stack. So, for example, adaptation and an ability, that stacks.
A valuable lesson.
What is wrong with you? I mean, what is your malfunction?
Must have been the wind? What? The first 6 Star Wars movies, Rogue One and the Han Solo movie, were pure gem. Rogue One I very much enjoyed myself.
I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy.
I did enjoy that very, very much. Okay, so what have I learned from this run? Nothing. Nothing at all. Not a damn thing. Right. Right, we got the shredder there, we got the chamber in there. What did I want to do in here? There was something that I wanted to do. Something that I wanted to do, but what?
Sexy.
Oh, I think I know. I think, well, damn, I don't have the space for it. But I can have the space for it. Is this a third one? Or second? There. Is it more now? Fuck yeah. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Yes, very cool. Yeah. So, I didn't have to do it in this run at all. But I think I'm okay with the casting speed. But I think I want more Tau Forged perps on here. So, 99.9 damage reduction across the whole squad. If what? You can reach 99% damage reduction, but I think that's where it ends. Never 100. Or in very rare momentary cases, 100. No, Dante. Got it. No, I mean, if you guys want to try this again, we can jump in again into Mott. And just, we'll find a spot, get kind of close to me, and we'll see if my killing, I know it's kind of boring, but you guys basically just don't do anything. Just stand there, like this here, close to me. And what I want to see is, while you guys are taking damage, is the pulses from me picking up health, is that enough to sustain you guys anyway? Does it assist that much, or is it so rare that it's not noticeable? We could try it that way, if you wish. Because then I'll know, yes, this is very valuable for Folly, or, questionable. Cinema when Solo and Rogue One came out, and I was freaking amazed. I think I saw that in the theater. I did, because I was working at the theater at that time, so yeah. Tau Fart, yes, exactly. I obey the captain. Will be the background characters, that's cool. Not for 20 minutes, though. We just go in there for 2-3 minutes or something, and see what happens. Okay, that's all. All I need to know in terms of data is, does Pulse keep you guys alive, more or less? Like, you can shoot the enemies and stuff as well. There's no problem. You don't have to actually stand there like a statue. You can shoot them. Just don't do anything to keep yourself alive. Let's put it that way. Let's try. Little Snow, hello and welcome back. Are you working today? Set the build and fashion for Nidos. Okay, hot. It's the type of build you'd enjoy, I think. Okay, because you use the full kit of characters, especially with the shards. Yeah. Check my previous messages, because I assume you missed my question. Oh, yes, burnout. I probably did. Hold up. Where is le burnout?
Accept your death.
There you are. I have been busy the past couple of days, but I have seen a couple of hotfix notifications pop up on my phone while I was busy. Have things calmed down, or are there still issues in Farming Folly? There are no issues in Farming Folly. There weren't any to begin with. TBH. Just some complaints is all. Okay, let me just quickly see if there's not a room right across here somewhere that isn't garbage. Oh, fuck no, not this one. Definitely not this one. No. Can enemies come in through here? They cannot? Okay. Then I think right here is going to be fine. Not as like camping, but this is like, this is going to be the main focus area, the rendezvous point, so to speak. All right.
Life support on the way.
Come here. That sounded like something sexy.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will
Oh, it was sexy. Spike, thank you very much for your sub.
You sexy motherfucker.
Yes. Yes, you are. Oh damn, Araxia in here looking dope. I fear that I can't test this, or I'm just not seeing it. Everybody has 90% damage reduction right now, so that means nobody's dying. I think it might be tough to die, maybe. So I'm gonna look at my Loki, see if you can the road rash sigil. Is this?
Life support incoming.
I can. It's on there. Yes, you can see it. Wait, what were the hot fixes for specifically? In short, Burnout, the hot fixes were answers to the usual Warframe community. It's too hard. In short, one of the hot fixes was like, okay, that's pretty good. That's just nice and convenient. Is that the Atramentum, the stuff that you drop there, is shared. So before it was like a scavenger hunt. Everybody had to run around and see to it that they made sure that they picked it up, and then they changed it to where it's just shared. If one player picks up an Atramentum, everybody has that one Atramentum. That was nice. But everything else was really just me. It's too hard. DE, please. Why are these enemies not coming in through here? Why are you bottlenecking right there? There's nothing stopping you. Just gonna stand here. Yeah, where is here? Oh, right there? Okay. That's the pet down. I mean, I can't tell if we're even taking any problematic damage at all. Oh hell no. Screw you. Oh. Guess it would help to have some energy. Oh, that's why there's nobody here. That's why. That explains things. I had ballooned them and they were all stuck on the ceiling. Okay, but I don't know, man. From what I could tell, it doesn't seem like it is easy to die with Folly around. No, that's not what I wanted.
The raid is off to a successful start.
Oh, you bastard.
Extraction is ready.
Okay, yeah, Folly is just very much be selfish and it'll work somehow. Abilities use no energy and cast faster. Whee! 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 Okay, I guess we could go. I don't know. Maybe the squad could tell me if they feel like they were being sustained a little bit, if they were being healed a little bit, or if they didn't feel any difference. I think it's kind of hard to tell. Here we are. This is the favorite room. Oh, I'm so sad that we missed out on this. This right here, up here, this is where me and my whammy would chill. I would drop Vortex right there or here in this area, Woban Vortex. And we would just chill up here and kill everything. Up into the hundreds, levels of hundreds. Which was very, very difficult back then.
Why are you crying?
Yes, definitely an L. That is most certainly an L. Mods, execute this man. Sent, I'm Galactic Goth. Okay, okay, that's a dope name. Here you go. Touch my lasers. I don't see anybody's life dropping down though either. Not like really. Nobody's life is going anywhere. Oh man, Folly, you're something else. These damage numbers are very funny. Did something or someone die? Yes, a dumb pet. Okay, well, let's get out of here. I think I'm going to leave my Folly built as she is right now for the moment, and see if she grows on me, or if there's... Yeah, this is fast enough. I could put maybe one more shard on. Yeah, I think maybe one more might be... One more, maybe. One more.
As you conquer the foe.
Warframe pack stream on right now. Quick question, is the PAX stream like a regular dev stream, but just at PAX? Or is it, oh look, we're at PAX, TennoCon-ish kind of stream? Because if it's like a dev stream, then we could watch it together if you want. I wouldn't mind. I didn't feel anything, Jizo, in a non-sus way. Not gonna lie, I didn't feel any difference. Gameplay is, I doubt that Arcane is needed. Well, needed, yes, but I mean, if I remove it, then I'm just missing an Arcane. I might as well put it in there and benefit the squad a little bit, you know? If you're getting a 500 health bonus every 5 seconds or so, that you're basically out healing everything, you know? But I will say one thing, Folly is much better solo to play. Much better solo. The Warframe channel also streams it. Have more energy. Wait, you can put one more shard. Yeah, one more energy shard. Yeah. Well, I didn't really have energy issues. The issues was I wasn't consistently killing all that much, you know, kind of watching the health and stuff and just kind of messing around as well. But yeah, I think more wouldn't hurt. More of the purple shard wouldn't hurt. Is it in, Jizo? My ramen tastes so good. Get out.
3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleaned something.
Thank you for protecting us with your ink. Broth it? Are you okay, Swag? Is it in, Jizo? The healing, I mean? Yes, look.
Ready for action.
Right here. The question is, how often, how regularly does this thing do its job? Oh, it's a 15-second cooldown. Well, then, in that case, never mind. But even then, it should be a 15-second cooldown. Well, no, it's probably a universal pulse. And everybody that's in range just happens to be lucky, and whoever isn't, well, isn't. Well, great. That arcane is useless. Hard times. I could put in Grace. That would combine with Rejuvenation and out-heal stuff easier, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Go watch stream, you boomer. Dev stream. Stack your passive in your 3. Stack your passive and press 3 on an enemy. You get like a lot of health and you get regen a lot.
Why are you
Notice
crying?
me, senpai. Notice me.
Must paint. Must paint. Must paint. All right. Let's go over to the dev stream then. I don't mind. Is this it?
Yeah, boy.
Please tell me that's not it. Oh, thank God it's not. Okay. Let's see. Please tell me that it is like an actual dev stream though, and not a PAX stream, because I don't want to see what they're doing at PAX. I don't really care that much, you know. Let's go ahead and do like this here, I suppose. There we go.
To choose which incarnate is going to go into the game. You are also going to learn and see who the next heirloom is coming to Warframe. Who could it be? Any guesses?
Okay.
You're all wrong.
No. Sorry.
There you go.
And of course, you're going to learn the next Prime Warframe coming. You're going to learn when that Prime Warframe is coming with a roughly 3-minute, 22-second Prime trailer.
I need better quality.
Yeah.
All right, strap in, strap on. Are we ready?
Let's do it. Okay.
Go.
I'll turn it down a little bit though, I
I'm
think.
never going to stop saying that.
I love it.
All right. For the rest of the panel, Nick and Rocco here are going to be competing against each other as students of Warframe. Megan is their teacher, and she's going to have to do her best to navigate them through Warframe 101. But of course, every team needs a mascot, something to represent. So Megan, who are they representing today?
So, over here, Nick is going
Unannounced
to be
2026
Team
update announces it.
Dante
Yeah, that's the joke.
Deluxe, everybody. Finally. Who's a Dante main? Who's a Dante main? There they are.
Let's
there
hear
they
my
are.
Dante
there they
people.
Are. There they are. We're full of it in here. I'm honestly so thrilled to be showing Dante Deluxe. He's one of my favorite Warframes of all time. Finally getting a skin. We are blessed. Sergey,
Oh, that's
Derek,
nice.
home, thank you
That
so
is
much
very
for this
nice.
Concept. Our Owl Warlock is finally here. And of course, Rocco, you are representing and fighting
Yeah,
for
boy.
Baruch Deluxe.
Baruch. Baruch.
Can I get
Nah.
a Baruch?
Can we hear it? Baruch. This side.
Babu.
Baruch. It's getting around.
It's getting around. Rocco will make it happen.
infectious.
He'll
Yeah.
He
make it
looks so
happen.
good. What the fuck? It does look nice.
Amazing work from Matthiasen and
No, thank you,
Steven
Necro.
on this Baruch Deluxe
Looks
here.
like a bird.
Our
Yeah,
pacifist,
owl,
he is ready to
Euler,
finally
it's you.
have a delicious deluxe. But that can't be all.
Give it to me,
Cannot be all.
baby.
Megan, you mentioned they're fighting for an incarnate?
That's right. So you're
Call
going
me
to learn
daddy
about
first.
4 confirmed incarnates coming in this update, and they are going to each represent an incarnate that we're going to fight for. The winner, of course, gets added in this update based on your votes. Team Dante Deluxe is fighting for the Vectus incarnate.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
God damn it,
Little
my favorite sniper
action.
rifle.
And Team Baruch Deluxe is fighting for the Tigris incarnate.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. All right. Zach?
Okay.
Guys, the
Are
Tigris,
we
it's
ready?
back to haunt me.
All right. We've got our teams. We've
It's
got the
back
stakes,
to
no
haunt me.
audience.
Oh
Twitch
no, I
chat,
thought I
wherever you
buried
are,
that damn weapon
need your
years
help.
ago.
You guys are going to be voting on the winners of the games we are playing today. Now,
Vectus
be honest
better
whether
win.
You want Dante Deluxe or whatever.
I hope
Your
so.
Votes are key, so get ready to vote.
I come
Let's get started with our first game. Levity Levirian. Ooh, what could that mean? This is a game where the students will assume the role of Drysis, the mysterious curator of the Levirian.
Drysis?
Catch,
Drusus?
they don't know much, but they can make it up.
You do, though.
Yeah, you know, Rocco knows everything, actually. It should be super easy for him. In this game, the students will be shown...
Shut up, Jizo. I love Tigris in the past. No!
They will be asked to create a new name for them and
Oh
a
well.
new backstory.
That's okay. That's
Megan
okay.
can help 'em out,
If
but can
if
only give
DE
them
if
3
DE
words
is low key
about that
watching,
character to make up a new
they're going
backstory.
to
So let's
remember
just
the
get right into
nostalgia
the game. We're
about
gonna
me
start
and
with Team
Tigris,
Dante Deluxe.
and they're
Come
going
on,
to go
okay,
ahead and
let's
make a
Give 'em a round of applause.
Kuva
Let's get
Dracoons,
Wow.
so that I can shit on the Tigris again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tigris is back. Stop it!
Round one.
No. Hello,
Here is your
Rastafari.
character. Well, there we go. Megan, please write 3 words about
What is she wearing? That is so cool.
3 descriptive words for this character that I will not name. We are going to... I'm going to cheat a little bit. Women...
Manager not knowing
in
how to pronounce Warframe proper
STEM.
names. It is hard though.
Yes, yes. We like it, yes. Yeah, exactly. I would say this character
How's
is
Rasputia frame?
strict.
I'm guessing you
No,
mean
she's got some
Folly.
rules.
She's
Got some rules. And finally...
not weak, but
I'm gonna
odd.
say she's sleepy.
Hard to mod, but
She's a
not for the
sleepy girl.
reasons you think.
Okay.
All right, Nick. Are you ready?
Doesn't Kuva Dracoon already
Nick's gonna have
exist?
1
I think it
minute
actually does.
To craft this character, a name.
Does it?
STEM,
Yeah.
engineering, mathematics, technology, science. She's a queen.
I think you might be right. Yeah.
Brain. All right, you got 1 minute on the clock.
Is there anything I shouldn't be looking at?
You can
Shit.
look at her.
You're all good. You can look. All right. 3, 2,
Dracoon
1.
Incarnon then.
Go.
Tigris was people were slaving it. Personally, I love Tigris just because of the way it's shot. I wasn't even running meta builds. That's okay. That's okay. My women loved the Tigris too.
Interesting.
Do we like the name?
I'll always be on
we're
Team
into
Dante.
the
Dante
name.
made
What does
for
that
life.
Oh.
I was just thinking the same
she's got a
thing.
last
Megan
name
looks
too.
cool out there.
Wow.
Yeah.
She's been given a last name.
It's like it's kind of like
Nick, you can do
that's why I
this.
noticed
Team
because it's kind of,
Dante Deluxe.
I don't know if it's unusual for Megan. I don't recall ever noticing her outfit like that. But this stands out because it looks like a very formal suit. And then the longer I looked at it, the more I noticed, no, not a, it's
We're basically playing math.
it's like based on a formal suit, but it kind of isn't. Like the thing that looks like a skirt is shorts. Okay. That's cool, right? The color is very Kim Jong-un. That's kind of, okay. That's interesting.
Incredible world building.
Not in a bad way, but this,
What we're here for.
you know what I think
Okay,
it
that's
is?
time.
Okay, I think I'm pretty good.
It looks a little bit like a
Okay,
futuristic
I've seen
suit.
some great notes.
Something that you would see in
And are you ready
Cyberpunk.
to present your
Kind
new
of.
character, their name, to the audience.
It's cool. I like
Yes,
that. Oh, it has a tie in the front too.
That you see here, this is Mackenzie.
Very interesting.
Nuggets, and she has a nugget gun. That's how she defends herself. But she also comes from a fast food family, so she runs a chain. She's very, very strict with her employees. She has a high hiring bar. You've got to pass all of her tests.
Yeah,
because she's
bringing
usually
back
sleeping
the
in back.
old
She can't
guns.
be,
Yeah.
She can't be monitoring you at all times. So
Casual
she's
mention was
sleeping
my Kuva
about
Dracoon Incarnon
22
Prime
hours a day
Vandal.
and making
Yes,
sure that
exactly.
Her team is doing what they need to do, and they can actually borrow her nugget gun if they need
It's
to.
formal and
defend the
casual
fast
at
food
the same
chain.
time.
That,
Yeah,
guys,
that's
is
actually a good way to put it. Yeah.
Nuggets.
All right.
Actually, how's DE PAX panel?
Sold. Okay.
I don't know. I just tuned
New
in.
skin coming next month.
Okay, sit back down. Sit back down.
Thank you, Team Dante Deluxe. All right, we're going to move on to Team Baruch Deluxe, Rocco.
Oh my God, give me a second. I gotta wipe this board off. Give me a second.
10
Top
10
half,
gifted
Rocco.
subs.
I'll try.
Oh, is that
Sin.
Okay,
competition?
Rocco,
My butt
are
cheeks
you
are moist.
I'm ready.
Right.
Thank
Rocco,
you so very much.
Oh, wow.
Megan,
That was
please
for your
write
buttocks.
three
very
words.
different from Mackenzie
Yeah, this
McNugget.
is, okay, wow.
All right.
Thanks for the
Well,
sub. Yes.
Sexy.
Oh yes,
is
kebabs in the chat.
a
Give it to him.
captain. He's giving captain energy, right?
Okay.
Danke für
let's
das
see.
Geschenk-Abo.
Well, as
Wait a
we
minute,
know,
that must have been an automatic
loves
click. Was it? I don't know.
monologue.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
It is
Loves
hot,
a
yes.
monologue. He's also he's got bad skincare. It's just
That is true.
not there for him.
That was a horrible timing.
ready,
Bad
Rocco?
skincare.
I'm ready.
Mhm. No,
You
no.
like this marker?
Yes, thanks.
All right, you got 1 minute on the clock. Go.
Okay. He looks, wow.
Yes, it was. Okay. It was like too corporate, I would say.
No.
Okay, nope, scratch that, scratch that.
You have to get the name right, or the whole
name
thing.
is very
The whole thing falls apart.
That's right. The name is important. Mackenzie McNugget was
Give
a
me that-
prime example of that. A prime example. Wow.
Okay, the music is coming from in there. Okay.
Loves monologue. Wow.
Worthy of the void chosen by the Yanoshiki. The void salutes him.
Calling you out, Rob.
I'm just lazy after I ate the tonkatsu ramen. Is that your bankai?
That's true.
Hey, let me work.
Twitch
Thank you.
chat, you heard.
Thank you.
What
We're
would it
gonna
be?
start banning people.
Guards.
Sate.
Guards?
Tonkatsu bankai.
I would never ban you guys.
That's our man.
He's playing favorites, guys. Don't listen to him. Okay, that's time.
Okay.
That's time. That's all you get.
Okay, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure we want to
All right,
watch this.
Rocco, are you ready to present your?
Yes.
This seems very much like a simple PAX stream and not a
This is
dev stream
Jorgo
in terms
Prime.
of content.
Yeah, many remember Jorgo from ancient history. He was like, picture the Joker, but way worse. The more twisted makeup, even worse skin.
Why they didn't bring Pablo to the panel? Actually, Pablo bullying.
Many
What?
times they cloned Jorgo
We've been on the damn thing for like 5
he is
minutes,
rotting
and we're on the
because
first
when you
panel
clone
that just
them
happens to
every time,
have
they
Megan,
don't stay stable.
and you're talking about bullying Pablo. Oh
He's a
shit,
master
another
of
10.
riddles, but
Oh
they're
damn,
raw
Silent was like,
riddles, like, these
nah,
are
buddy,
like,
nah,
damn,
no.
set yourself
I
up for,
am the sugar
now,
daddy.
'cause they're gonna
I'm
go
not having
wild.
it.
Bad skin
Thank you
care,
very, very
that's
much.
fine because he
I
got
appreciate
lotion
it.
from an ancient spring.
It's
And
too-
this is
not
like
enough
human
people here to
lotion,
gift
like
it to.
CVS type crap. This is like
I wouldn't know. I don't see
fluids
the
from within
the
earth,
view
like,
count and nothing. I
life
haven't
spring.
seen that
When I
in
say life
years.
stream, it's like
It was
everybody
suddenly,
dies,
I think it was
returns, and
suddenly
becomes this
gone, and I
lotion.
tried to fix it, but it wasn't fixed. I just never
and
bothered
he's
with it
got lots
again.
of riddles. I already said that, but it's important to remember.
Leave it alone.
All
It's
right.
okay.
Amazing. Wow.
Let's see. What is it?
Jorgo,
We got
fine.
20. So
All right. We've heard from both teams now.
so
Audience,
how
it is
many
your
kebabs
turn
is
to
that in
vote. I'm
Germany
gonna
with
have to
inflation
hear
right
you
now?
cheer.
5.
Let's start with Team Dante Deluxe. Who thought Nick's story was convincing?
Thank you, anyways.
Okay, I like it. Who thought Rocco on
Other
Team
stuff could be
Baruch
shown
Deluxe
that
was
is important. True.
Yeah, come on.
I always rather go through their site
I think
than
it's
watch
clear
the
weather on
actual
this
dev
one.
stream.
Congratulations, Rocco. That's your first point.
Yeah, I understand
for the
that.
game.
Baruch Deluxe is
Congrats to
in the
you.
lead.
Well, Megan, the audience did a
But
pretty
they want to
good
make
job
you
cheering.
dry,
You guys
Ashy.
did great.
Make me
And
dry.
as
Make
I
me
mentioned at the top
dry.
of the hour, we're going to have reveals.
Why dry?
The first confirmed Incarnon coming in the unannounced 2026 update is
Vectus.
the Obex Incarnon.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Punching with the power of the Zeramin.
Nobody cared.
Damn.
That's terrible.
We loved
Who
it.
thought we were going to see that today? I didn't.
No. Nobody cared.
Of course he did. All right.
Okay, we're going to move on to our second game. This one's called Follow Folly.
The first one, the first incarnate coming is the Obex!
Folly?
And everybody's like,
Folly,
You heard
folly.
here.
The fuck is
Folly,
the Obex
Folly.
again?
Folly.
what's it?
Go with it.
All right.
What was that?
This is a game of
Then see the
mimicking
picture on the
emotes
panel.
from
Oh, it's those
Warframe.
fists.
They will get progressively harder, but the students
Okay.
will have to reenact the emotes that will show up on the screen. The catch is that they
The
can't
Obex
see
do
those
do
emotes,
something
and
nasty,
Megan
though, I
have
will
to
say that,
verbally
but
relay
still,
instructions
I don't like them
to
either.
our students to recreate the emote. So let's get started. Team Dante Deluxe. All right,
Check the
And
Nidus,
up
Jizo.
again.
I want to be
This-
roasted
you
for the
assume
build.
position.
Okay. Team Dante Deluxe. Megan.
Let's leave that on in the background.
All right.
Nidus build.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Nick, I'm going to need you to put both your arms up in the air. A little more straight. Up. Yeah, there we go.
That's a
Okay,
lot
can you,
of strength. That's good,
use
though.
all the hips and all the knees and just kind of sway back and forth while going
Grace.
up and
Grace. Okay.
down. Okay.
Augmented. Sure.
Okay.
Abundant mutation. Okay.
Okay, that's time. That's time. Okay. Now, Nick, you'll have one more chance to perform that emote for the crowd. Are you ready?
Okay.
Yes,
What
okay.
what is the problem here? No, there's nothing wrong here.
Hey,
It's fine.
there we go.
You could have put Thingamadingy in here
Now,
instead,
Twitch
but
chat, it's your turn
okay.
to vote. You're going to give Nick a score out of 10 on
That's
how
too
well
dark.
he did his emote. So start spamming the chat now. A score out of 10. And in the meantime, Nick,
Come on, guys.
let's take a look at what you were trying to perform.
Pretty good.
Wow.
Pretty
Nice.
good.
That's
Not
pretty good.
bad.
nice.
Lower than that.
I'll allow it.
Honestly,
You
yeah.
were getting lower. I'm proud of you.
All right, all
I'm
right.
proud.
He did it better. He did it better. Okay, I'm reading
right.
the Twitch chat. Okay, I've got the
Damn.
score.
What do you got?
Oh shit! Here we go again. Obex forgot all about that weapon.
7.8
Yeah.
out of 10.
Wow.
Use it on a Nidus,
I'll take it.
not a Nidus. Well, Nidus too, but
I'll go Team
Voban
Brute
Vortex.
Deluxe.
Okay.
It's your
Are
turn.
you ready? Are you limbered up? Are you ready?
I
Sexy.
was stretching backstage.
I
I'm
saw.
doing my best.
Can
Thank
confirm.
You're
All right.
really
Rocco.
Yeah.
Megan.
cute.
This is the emote.
Okay.
You will perform.
What? Emotes.
Okay. Okay, put your
Oh yes.
hand on your hip.
Yes.
Excellent.
Shake that
Put the
ass.
other one out, almost like a chicken wing.
Like
There
that?
we, yeah, chicken wing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to pop it out a little bit.
Like
there
that?
you go. And kind of like go up and down and kind of slap your hand around a little bit.
That's not a good description.
The hand goes up and down.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
okay.
doesn't see it. Okay.
Okay, time's up.
Okay, he
Time's up.
doesn't see
All
it.
right. Rocco, yeah. Are you ready to perform your
That's
emote?
hilarious.
Yeah.
One more time for the crowd.
We're gonna do it one more time. You ready?
Yeah, I'll do
3,
my best.
2, 1, go.
Actually, I
All right.
so
Twitch chat,
would
you know
kill
the drill.
for some
Give
Turkish
Rocco a score
kebab
out
in
of 10.
Germany
Rocco's-
because they
yeah,
don't
you know what you're trying
they
to
don't
perform.
cheap on spices.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
no.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. nailed
One
that.
day.
Yeah.
One day.
Nailed that.
Honestly, that was pretty good.
I think so.
We need to get these.
Thought you
guys
might
in
roast
vocab.
me for the range. No, I need that
Okay, the
energy
scores are
economy
rolling in,
regen.
Nick, as a
Wait,
reminder.
the fuck?
You had a 7 point
Yeah,
lead.
you had like buff shit around you and then it disappeared.
Okay, it's
I don't
gonna
know.
be close. It's a 6.5 out of 10 for Rocco. That means Nick, you have won the first round of Follow Folly. It's Rocco. Okay, Rocco, no, don't worry.
Can't watch
Dante.
Mutation.
The
Sadly,
Team Dante.
Mutation looks
Team
even better.
Dante.
But I did see it for a second, I think, because it disappeared.
So Nick,
For some
you're
reason, I don't know.
All right.
Emote number 2.
Choo choo.
All right.
Using mean words to describe the people who spammed my
here's your next
inbox
emote.
with death threats. They weren't banned, though. I checked. DE's
God.
community
Okay.
management is a joke.
Put your left foot forward. Don't fall off the stage.
Randomite is
okay.
random.
You know when you want to like pretend to take a picture of something, you use your hands to like pretend it's a photo.
Yeah.
Do that. Okay, good. And now put the put the fingers together, make them touch, and then just like whip them out diagonally.
What? Whip them out where?
Like just go diagonal, like pull them apart, diagonally pull them apart. Yeah.
Okay. That's time. All right. Nick, let's see that performance.
30,000 health from
Okay.
Parasitic Link with Mutation Stacks and Grace. Pretty much keeps me alive
Pretty
forever.
Good. All right, Twitch chat, put those votes in. Honestly,
Wasn't-
Nick, you did pretty good. Look at that.
Wasn't Grace flat
Nailed it.
health
I'm-
gain?
I'm expecting some perfect scores. Let's
Come
Oh,
on,
was
Twitch
it?
chat.
Was it actually percentage?
Oh my goodness. It's a perfect.
It's odd that I don't know that
score.
immediately right off the bat because I use Grace a
Oh my
lot.
God,
This is
Rocco, this is.
But if
gonna
it's
be
if
tough.
it's percent based, I think it was. If it's percent based, then yeah, it's kind of nasty.
Are we calculating? Are we doing this correctly?
It's Twitch chat.
It's Twitch chat. You're gonna
20,000. Yeah, I said
We trust in
20,000.
the Twitch chat.
We trust.
9% chance for
All
6%.
right,
Yeah, there you go.
You two could get a
Yeah,
perfect
percentage.
score.
Come on, you got
About to
this.
see another.
So you're
perfect 10.
overkill on survivability.
All right.
Nidus doesn't even need it.
Here is your emote.
Still though, why not? Nidus is an over-the-top frame. Might as well do it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of steps though.
Okay, I'm gonna need you
What
to.
am I hearing? What's
I'm
happening?
gonna need you to. Okay, point.
What?
Point forward. Point forward. Okay, point, and then do a squat and like put your hands to your face and like giggle a little bit.
Yeah, jiggle a little bit. Yes,
Giggle.
we like that.
Wave to the crowd. Wave to the crowd. And then
This is a
run
gorgeous
in place,
folly.
and then run in
Fiorelli.
There we go.
Gorgeous. Very, very
All right,
cute.
that's time.
And that's it.
I like that the
Amazing. All right,
colors,
Rocco.
like, there's nothing like
Up in the top.
really
Let's see that
screaming at you.
performance.
Everything is like kind of
You
kind
got
of
it.
low key, kind of peaceful. I like that. I like that very much. Wait a minute, you got
That's
something
pretty
else?
good. That's pretty
A
good.
boobin.
All right, Twitch chat, get those votes in. Rocco, take a look at what you had to perform.
What? There's like 10 steps for this.
I mean, while I call
These are like 3 different
Amber
characters.
main yell brain dead and
I think you
got
did
a
pretty good,
warning
but
because
Twitch chat is gonna be.
some people got
I can't
butthurt.
believe it.
Okay.
A 10?
Oh, good red
I
light
can't
nerd.
believe it. Twitch chat is saying 10.
I think I need
That means we have
one
a
more
tie for
part
the
for your
second
rally.
round, which means we have to
Really?
have
Ew, what the hell is this?
Oh.
tie
Okay.
breaker. Okay, we've got one more emote to show you. And we're
Okay,
gonna have
I
the
mean,
rock, paper, scissors between
it's
you
not
two
your
to see
fault that
who's
this
gonna
is a
have-
hideous skin.
So on go.
It is your fault that you put on those big ass bells on them, though.
Yeah, sure. Rock, paper, scissors.
On the other hand, as like a wannabe Stern Ritter, I guess this is kind of
Shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
it's not a bad design, but the skin is just a horrible, it's
You
just
won the bonus
a
round.
hideous skin,
There.
hideous.
Bonus round.
Bonus round. Bonus round.
All right.
Mod configuration for Nova.
Let's show the next emote.
Dookie.
Got it.
Yes,
Oh.
very dookie.
Oh, okay.
Hot shot.
I'm gonna need
Gain
you to
6%
put your
weapon
left
critical
foot
chance
forward,
for
like in
10
a stance,
seconds.
there you
When
go.
using abilities.
And right arm down as if you have a sword.
Using ability to inflict
Very good.
heat status effect on
And
enemies.
You're going to
Oh.
step forward with the right and lunge with the right like you got a big pokey sword.
I'm gonna get back.
Oh yeah,
and
please
jump
don't
off the
fall.
stage.
Please don't fall.
Where are you dealing heat though? Abilities, it said, right?
Ah, that was pretty good. All right.
We're using
well,
abilities
I think the
to
audience saw what they wanted to
afflict-
see. Audience, did he do it?
She has
Okay.
Nova has radiation
That's pretty good.
on
Nick, take a look at
on her
I think you're perfect.
I think you nailed
what's it called? She has radiation on her second ability. She has no heat on the fourth, no statuses at all, I think. And the first one does slash. Where's the heat coming from? The first? Blast. Make him more bulky with the bells. Tried. I mean, he is more bulky with the bells, for sure. Oh, augment for the first one? There we go. Particles deal heat damage and guaranteed status effect in 8 meters. Recast remaining. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Hit by an all-stars are primed when killed. Yeah, that's always good. Augmented. I don't think you need that much strength, but with this here, I mean, why not? Why not? Corrosive projection, also just being nasty for the sake of being nasty. Where does your energy maintenance come from? How do you keep energy? Because this looks very, very expensive. Neutron star, you boomer. It doesn't do that on its own. Unmute dev stream. Ree! Something Soulframe is happening? Oh? Just noob. Shake that ass. There you go. There you go. Hot. Okay.
Coming as well. And what they're calling the wreck of Maestra Carmo. Probably said that wrong as well, but pirates, a haunted pirate ship coming. And
oh, I saw footage of that. That looked cool.
That if you're in Preludes, if you're not, come talk to me. We'll get you in Soulframe Preludes here. Yeah, I like that. All right, but for Warframe.
Bro missed the whole Soulframe announcement. I can't believe.
Perhaps?
Don't care.
And it's very fitting that we showed you the new rapier for Soulframe because the next
I
incarnate
just got back into the game since Calero released, dreading all the upcoming farm. Oh, there's nothing to dread, honestly. It's been very relaxed, very chill. DE has made massive efforts and strides to not release grind as content, and rather just content as content again. So it's in a really good place. And retrospectively, a lot of the very old grinds that are painful, every so often, like twice a year or so, they retrospectively fix stuff. Like just the other day, they took the Aram Spinoza and Sporothrix out of the Deimos Arcane, Arcata, whatever they were called, vaults.
Okay, let's begin. Nick,
and added them to the shop from Lloyd.
Anything here?
So you can just buy them if you have the resources. Which was good because I still didn't have them after all these years. Neither of those two shitty weapons. So yeah.
It's good.
Okay, and so what do we
Lots of strides to make it better.
Okay, we got Aya.
Yes, you can show me your Necros fashion, Daniel.
Leaf.
Oh, for the veggie.
Aya
passive with 3 purple shards. Okay.
Strings.
Wow.
Ooh, yep.
And gallium.
Did you know you could put sigils on Protoframe's skin and they're treated as tattoos?
Let's see here.
No, but they don't show that much skin either, so.
The meat, delicious.
Right.
You have your frost leaf as the
each of these 3 pirate Protoframes. Hydrate and Mesa, all 3 pirated. And outlaws.
Okay, you've got your sandwich. Hold on to it for a second, Rocco. Let's get you to pick your.
Sporothrix price is pissed into the wind. I mean, yeah, of course.
Okay, let's see here.
That just means you're lazy, not that farms are bad. Said you won for Harrow, and you can see the tattoo on his chest. Oh, okay, okay. Let's have a look.
Okay, and this. All right.
Yeah, I don't want to watch this. I'm not going to watch that stream. It's PAX stream, and yes, there may be announcements, but I'm not that into that. There we go. Much better. Much better. Pass makes enemies, Nova Primes have a 50% chance to drop energy. Oh, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. I don't have you added yet. Then do so. Add me. IGN is up here. I don't know if you probably already have it, but yeah. Anyway, so we got that. What's up with Sin? Calervo look. It's very, very, very red. A little bit too red for my taste. The daggers. Yeah. It's put together nicely, though. It's not bad. It's not bad, in my opinion. Oh, here we go. Let's see here. Ivara. Hold on. Ivara Prime. How dare you ruin my girl? No. I sent you my request. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, I'm gonna gotcha in a second. No. No, Wrathful. Sin! I know you like the jellyfish. Yeah, you're damn right. I got bored of it, sadly. That's it. Ban. Ban. How dare you get bored of jellyfish? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, you might redeem yourself a little bit with the rhino. I think my old rhino... I definitely had this skin for a while too, but I think my old rhino looked kind of similar to this. Yeah, he's not bad. He's not bad at all. Harrow. Okay. Oh, different. Very different. Ah, you silver-haired devil. Where is the sigil? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I'm not surprised, though, either. You know what I think would look kind of cool on this guy here, right? With this particular fashion? Red eyes. Like, oh, Ooga Booga Vampire. I know, but it seems like it would go... It would slap, kind of. Here. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't show stuff. I think sigils might just generally not be shown, either. Possibly. Alright, did I miss anything else? Here's something new. Ivara. Hello, are you Grax? No. This is, what's it? Kuva. Kuva? Yeah. Very cool. Very, very cool. I don't like that she floats, but the overall, like, it works together. It's like, of course she floats. She's wearing a freaking jetpack. Physics ignored, of course, but yeah, she looks cool. She looks very, very cool. Yeah. Ah, Gauss. Wait, I have to invite you to the orbiter. Sure. That stance is hurting me. But other than that, also dope. I think it's kind of difficult to make this skin bad. It's just so good, you know. Well, unless Emma touches it, then it'll be bad. But other than that, yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Alrighty, so there we go. Wrathful. Let me go ahead and get in there. That's cool. Yeah, I thought so too. Alright. Take me to your house. We need a full-on shirtless proto frame so we can fill them up with sigils like their tattoos. I would not mind. Ah, there's the decor. Well, hello there, love. Just a moment. I have to make sure my husband isn't orbiting around. Should probably hide my ship behind the planet so he doesn't see. Alrighty. Off to the chambers, then. It's a bit cold in here, do you not think? Oh, yes. A pet. Come to the bedroom, love. It's time. It's time. Sit on the chair. Have a seat, love. I said sit down. There. On the couch. Sit. Now then. Get your favorite lubricant. Ah, damn it, I can't do it. I can't do it. Ah! I can dance like this. I can dance like this. Do you like how I twerk it? Sorry for the ink. It's not going to be the only liquid scattered everywhere.
Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Okay. Yeah, but I see what you mean. That looks dope. That looks dope indeed. Yeah. I like it. Nice. Cool. Ignore my orbiter. I never worked on it. Oh, that's okay. I was only here for the snoo anyway. Oh, hello. That looks very Blade inspired. Are you a vampire? Kind of stalker-esque though, too. Please add shirtless female proto frames. Give him the Nami outfit. Yeah. Pants and a bikini top. That's it. I would love if you would do that. I kind of hope that they don't. But if they did, I would love to see the sales numbers. What the sales numbers would be. Invited bro to show him a tattoo, and he started role playing. Wait. Let me show you the mutation. Where? What mutation? Where? Oh, over here? I don't see mutation. What if you go into your arsenal and mutate in the arsenal? Then maybe I could see it from outside the arsenal. Let's see. Maybe. Oh lol, he's still kind of walking. Probably not. Probably not. The Stug Incarnon is real. It's real. World premiere. The Stug is Incarnoned. Did they just announce it? Really? They had to. Go to testing ring. Yeah, I know. You're missing Stug Incarnon announcement. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll miss it. Well, I didn't miss it because you guys told me. And also, yes, that's dope. That's dope. Finally. Also kind of annoying because now I kind of have a reason to spend my morning, my tomorrow morning, videoing about it. Wrath, are we going to Samaris? Maybe we're not going anywhere because I seem to be completely crashed. Swiggity Swooty, just noticed you were streaming. Nope, no. Sigh, not Stug. Not Stug? Not Stug, but... Alright, we'll be right back after these messages. Oh, right, I still have the wrong... Oh, I can't even change it here anyways. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going anywhere, I'm still here. In Carnon Evolutions, Stug literally transforms into a melee weapon. What? Not Stug? Well, I used to rock that weapon when Hiku self-harmed. Oh, hell no, I just got here. No worries. I'm not going anywhere. But I do need to fix this over here. Game capture, yes sir. Screen capture, no, we don't need to screen capture anymore. Stug and Ballistica. Stug, I am happy about. Ballistica, whatever. Whatevs. I need to go into a mission. solo for a moment. Well, I guess I could allow clans, maybe, whatever. Do I wanna? Oh, no, never mind. I don't think I need to test over here anymore. Actually, no, I don't need to. Let's see how far along are we over here on the circuit. Normal. Ah, okay, we're close. Circuit, anyone? Grab Octavia. The Stug Gods punish Chizo with Crash for disbelieving. Yeah, indeed. I just finished doing headlight restoration and the full cleansing of my car. My body hurts. I bet. You've been at it for a while, though, too. I might behave today. Oh, that's nice. Sure. All right. Hop on in. Hop on and DM me or something. And then I can feed her to the helmet as well. Keyword being might. Yeah, I know. I picked up on that. Ash Prime. We balling. What do you mean? Why? I come, my king. Invite. Okay. Don't come on me, though, please.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Guerrilla.
Now, where are you? Oh, cool. You're not. Oh, yes, you are.
The operator enjoyed this witticism.
Lol. Oh, my. Got my Ash in my Duviri. I'm smurfing. Ah, okay. I see. I see what you mean now. Who else was it? Parsley, you're already here. And who was it out? Silent? Was it you? Was it, no. No. I'm D-, still banned forever. Nothing anybody here could do about that. Oh, wait. No, wait. Oh, it is public. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Envy spiral. Okay. I did something today that I don't know why, but it kind of made me happy. Well, I did a couple of things actually today that made me kind of happy regarding food. I spent 4 hours in the kitchen this morning. When I first woke up, immediately kitchen. 4 hours in that bitch. And then, like I said, I fell asleep.
Oh, that's
and
hot. That's hot.
I don't know. And I cooked some eggs. So I fry some bread with a little bit of butter in a pan because I threw away our toaster. It was a piece of shit. So I just do it in the pan now. And then I have like a grated rack that I put on the center of the table. And then I serve the toasted bread up there and I let it cool off and everything. My kids are kind of around and Whammon is sitting at the table. And yeah, everybody is kind of anxiously waiting. Oh, sexy. Everybody is kind of is this a coincidence? Are you kidding me? Both Gauss and Grendel are over in here? Now they're just trolling. Shit, which one? I think I'll take Frost. I think Frost will do the most here. Be the most help. Alright, what do we have? Okay. Okay. So, yeah, and then I made... What is it with the fucking Kuva Hind being here all the time? Then I made some eggs. Fried eggs. And it's really funny because I can make all of the eggs exactly the same way, and all three of my families will eat differently. My Whammon will eat the eggs like a normal person, the whole thing. My son will dip his bread, his toasted bread, into the liquid yolk, but leave the hardened yolk. He'll also dip his cucumber in there, and it's just... Don't ask. Nobody understands it, but fine. And then he eats all of the egg white and leaves just the yolk. My daughter does the exact opposite. she leaves all of the egg white alone, but spoons all of the yolk. It's really, really hilarious. Anyways, because it was so many eggs that I had to cook, I did the first 5 eggs or so for them, and made a separate batch for me, a secondary batch. And then I noticed that I have some I had some what's it called, some 2-day-old rice in the fridge, just a small portion. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and make stir fry, because why not? That's what I did. Made some stir fry with some peas in it, eggs and stuff, and yeah, the family munched on it and they were very, very happy. And I like when I cook something and everybody seems to like it. And then later on, after the nap and before the stream, I cooked the next thing, which was spaghetti. I made spaghetti today, and I haven't made spaghetti in a while. I guess I just kind of missed it. I don't know, but yeah, spaghetti. Probably gonna eat some after the stream again too. Something so simple. It's a sign, an omen, an oracle, a prophecy. Put the egg in the hind. What, in the hind? I don't want to put eggs in my behinds. What are you talking about? Is it just me? Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. For a second I was confused, like, why does this seem so easy? Is this regular mode or something? Yeah, of course it is.
Extractor in place.
Yes, yes, extractor in place, indeed. So what's the deal with the Stug in Karnon? Does it actually turn into a melee weapon? Kind of funny how the Coom gun possibly turns into a Coom stick.
A void of treasure has been located.
Can't make this shit up. Oh, it's full. Never mind. Jump on over here. Did you call me? What is it?
Extractor deployed.
I don't know. You have to scan the plant and find out what it is. Oof. So apparently, one of my children decided that one of our house plants was spontaneously a salad.
Void treasure location established.
I wonder which one. It sounds like a thing that my daughter would do. Does not sound like something my son would do. Also, why are kids so fucking random? These children have been around for as long as that plant has been around. Up to 5 years, right? Why all of a sudden, out of the blue, is the plant now considered salad and they need to munch on it? The fuck? What was that plant? I think it's a Monstera. Do I have my phone up here? I do.
Extractor in place. A new extraction site may now be claimed. The out is now open to you.
Oh, that's great.
Further buried riches are here for the taking. I advise you not to be content with merely left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing.
Where is she? Sorry guys, this is more important right at the moment.
Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Deadly radiation.
Sorry guys, just a moment. I need to read if I need to be uber alarmed and drive to the hospital or not.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
Okay. Nope, not here. Where's the fucking information now? There it is. Hear me out, crab frame. I'm down. Okay. How much longer is this here? Remaining rounds? Nah. Nah, I can't finish this. Guys, I'm going to have to stop for a second. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to go check and see if that fucking plant that my children decided to munch on. I need to find out more information. If this is something that we need to act on immediately, or if everything is chill. So, excuse the interruption. I shall be back in, I hope, just a moment. Maybe it'll be 5 minutes. Maybe it'll be 10. But I should be able to figure it out pretty quickly. So yeah, hang in there, guys. I'll be right back.
Stay focused, man, I gotta go. Can't be going backwards, I can't be going slow. Gotta take the lead and I gotta steal the show. It's a straight up madness, you know how we roll. Straight up madness, you know how we roll. Straight up madness, you from heaven, just like my lucky number 7. You're my shooting star. We're running round in circles. Love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. You're the picture perfect, you're what my mind painted. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heartbeat to save it. 'Cause your love's underrated.
Little asshole, man. Fucking. Ugh. All right.
Has messages for the operator. Thinking about orders.
So I am back. Evidently. God damn it. And oh, friend request. Varuna Prime access. Varuna Prime. Hello. Okay. That's a lot of names, except yes, except all. There you go. Is everything okay? Yes, everything seems to be fine. The plant is I don't know what it would be called in English, but it's a monstera. And the fuck? Oh, is a monstera in German. It's not like a mega poisonous plant, but if you ingest it, it can cause severe irritations and burns, essentially, which I wasn't aware of. I mean, nobody was, but he didn't eat anything. Apparently, he just ripped the leaf off and ripped it apart, and then of course it's a leaf. It looks kind of like salad. I mean, nibbled on it a little bit and spit it out because it probably tastes like shit, as most toxic plants do. So, yeah, and I asked him if he's fine, if he feels any itching or like burning, all words that he understands. And he said no. And it was kind of like, what the hell? What is wrong with you guys? Why are you guys panicking? And I said, do you have any leaves in your belly? No. And then he demonstrated how he did like this, right? And then I got all the leaf parts and put them back together on the table to see if any bits and parts were missing. Nothing was missing, so nothing is potentially in his stomach, so that's good. And I mean, even if he would eat the whole leaf, it's not like he would die, but he would have to go see a toxicologist or whatever. Go to the ER and they'll do whatever, and he would very likely be vomiting severely if he had eaten a whole leaf, but he didn't eat anything, so it's possible that his mouth might get irritated and cause some pain. So yeah, that's it. But I think it's gonna be fine. Rinsed his mouth out and everything. Washed his mouth with so that he doesn't have any of those leaf juices on there, and he should be okay. Monstera is mildly toxic. Yeah. It's not like it's not death. Yep, Varuna Prime will be releasing on the 9th. April? Oh yeah, it has to be April. Yeah. Oh no, Varuna Prime. No, wait, do it. God damn it, 3 Forma down the drain, and it wasn't even that long ago, and I didn't even like Varuna. Oh, come on. No. Come on. I know I can get there. I know I can. I've been there before. Got a marathon ad before getting let in. Yeah, okay. Poor Bungo. It's okay. He'll be fine. Noruna Prime will rip burnt peanuts whole face off. What the fuck? Glad everything is good. Yeah, me too. W-Pack stream. Is it over? Nothing was ingested, so that's good, yeah. Oh, man. See? Watch Varuna Prime Access trailer now. Not safe for work. What do you mean, not safe for work? What do you mean, not safe for... Hold on.
Yeah, boy.
Oracle Catalyst and Reactor. I need those. Definitely watch the trailer. Yeah, doing Walter White assembling broken plate pieces out of the trash. Yeah. Alerts safe for Twitch. Yeah, I mean it has to be safe for Twitch. Gore. Very different. I'm excited about that. It's not porn, by the way. Aw, man. Why can't it be both? Alright. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is so stupid. Let's shut this up, though. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Yeah, accept. And pause. Sign in to confirm your age. Oh my god, Steam. Go to hell. Okay, we'll do this differently. Let me whip the browser on over here. YouTubes. Go to Warframe. You know that they've got it released over here. Where is it? No, that's a... Oh, no, never mind. There it is. It's 3 minutes long. That is pretty long. All right. Blood and gore. And language. Okay, let's get this up to some very nice, crisp quality. Display capture. There you go. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Well, you probably saw it already. I haven't. Here we go. Let me see. Oh, that's loud.
The drums are silent. The Emperors lie butchered by Tenno blade.
They're teasing something right now. So I guess the rumors are probably true. Before I say anything, I'm going to finish it.
Yesterday, we lay languid on our couches of gold. Today, that gold festoons the ingrate hordes. How they howl, these motherless pups.
Motherless pups. Maidenless swine.
The gods are dying. Our twilight has come. In the hour of the rising wolf.
You know what this means, right? It's finally happening. It's finally happening. Yes, it is. I saw. Nice. Damn. Bite it off. Bite it off. Oh, rip it off. That's better.
not foretell our ending. I gasp. I lust after this preferred death. At last.
Are you gonna see the claws come out of the eyes or something?
Has savor.
Might as well. Might as well.
Do you have my scent? Varuna.
I can say without a doubt, even though I don't particularly like Varuna as a Warframe, although that might change now. This is the best trailer, the best Prime trailer DE has ever done. It was very, very awesome. I like that very much. Super cool. Damn, that was good. Damn, that was good. Mm-hmm. 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 Cosmetics too. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Sub-Zero wins fatality. Yes, exactly. So good. Oh, and well, hello there, Zanuka. Varuna Prime is in 1999. Yeah, a little bit, but it's a good setting. It works good. Here it wins, fatality, flawless victory. Holy shit, the cosmetics still. Can't believe Warframe. It's a free-to-play game. Sometimes I just can't. Yeah, I know, right? Also, Dante with the Vectus 1. Yes! We're getting both deluxe skins. Oh, good. Well, okay, so... so what I wanted to say, what I noticed is apparently the rumors were true, or are true, that we have heard, if this trailer is anything to go by. And I know that DE is more or less kind of, they've experienced the false advertising kind of vibe, and it wasn't nice. And I don't think that they would do it again. The one thing that I have always complained about, that I hated about Varuna from day one, is the fact that she goes into her fourth ability, into beast mode, she goes down on all fours, and as you walk forward, she immediately clips into standing up straight and jogging, which is just completely ruins the frame for me in total, right? That doesn't seem to be the case, because the Prime version has a whole mask and everything, and you see her actual physical body on all fours. I don't know if they mentioned it at PAX, actually, while they were saying this. If there's any information that they gave, please let me know in the chat. But based off of that trailer, finally, that will be fixed.
Nice.
Exactly. Very nice. That already makes her 10 times better for me. Good. Her gameplay loop, her abilities, kind of, but it is a Prime release, so this would be the perfect time for DE to make some touch-ups and adjustments, which I assume they're probably going to do anyway. Ah, look, Scorpion, perfect. Now I gotta watch it. Yeah, go watch it. It's really good. Yeah, that Forma that you wasted. Yeah, I got 3 Forma on the base as well. But the fact of the matter is, you will always waste Forma on Warframes, probably, because it takes around about 2 years for the Prime to release. You know? That's roughly the delay that they have. So going 2 years without any Forma on a base frame, I don't know. Unless it's a frame that you don't like playing, then you might as well just not bother. But for me, like Araxia, it already pains me. I have 5 Forma on Araxia, because Araxia just needs... Araxia is very interesting, and she can exploit some very, very strange niches, and she just requires a lot. She just needs a lot. So, yeah, I'm going to cry when Araxia Prime happens. What? Mesa Heirloom? No. No. Mesa Heirloom? Okay, wait. Silent. Did you see the Mesa Heirloom? Has clamps on nipples. No, she doesn't. Victor, I guess. I hope so. No enemy announcer now. Nichi, come back. true. You saw her. Okay. How bad is it? I don't mean hideous. I think you know what I mean. Like, how... Do we all collectively need to order more boxes of lube? Or is it, like, it's okay? They showed the art? Uh-oh. Personally, I'm not a fan of the concept. Okay. Okay. It is not okay. It is not okay at all. Hold on, fuck it, I'm gonna go Google it. Screw it. Oh no. I mean, you guys know my opinions on the heirlooms, right? I am 100% for the heirlooms being the goon material. It's still very Warframe, and it's not like really that on the nose like the First Descendants or whatever, you know, those kinds of things. And that's a good thing. I wouldn't mind if they'd go all the way either with proto-frames and bikinis and stuff, although it would look really, really dumb, but I wouldn't mind. It wouldn't ruin the game for me. It would make the game funnier to me, if anything. But with the heirloom skins specifically, I think that they're on a really, really good cosmetic profile. A very good cosmetic profile that's kind of like... That's where you'll find the guaranteed sexiness, so to speak, you know? I'm not mad at that. Mesa. Mesa is getting the heirloom. Pupsker posted it on Instagram. Google it that way. Okay, I may not need to do it that way specifically, but speak of Instagram. Damn, there's a lot of different pics here. Maybe it's this. This is on Twitter. This might be it. This has got to be it. Is it like a black and white kind of thing? This must be it. This is so clean. Hold on, I'm gonna go to Twitter. Pupsker posted one 20 minutes ago. Okay. You decide Tigers or Vectis. yeah. Wait a minute, wait, no, this isn't, no. That can't be right. Is this official Warframe? Our current heirloom collection release showcases the infinite ingenuity of Vauban. The next heirloom should speak more to the vagabonds and wanderers out there. We'll have more to show at TennoCon. Okay, I'm seeing it. I just found it. I mean, goddamn. Goddamn. I mean, goddamn it. Oh, man. Yeah, you weren't lying. It's bad. It's bad in all the good ways. Not an actual bad way. It's We getting Stug Incarnate. I heard of it. Yep. Not a fan. Well, okay. I can totally see how you're not a fan of the aesthetic. I'm not into devils, really. That whole topic is it. I don't know. It's not really for me. Uriel works really, really well, though, however, and yada yada. And this here is very... The Mesa skin... The Mesa heirloom skin reminds me a lot of, what was that damn game called? Well, Hellboy for one, not a game, but Hellboy a little bit. But, what was that not safe for work? If there are any patrons here right now, you saw me play it on my Patreon a long time ago. The Far Beyond? The Further Beyond? No, something Beyond, I think. Shadows Beyond? No, and there's another one that's kind of like Scorn, but lewd. Succubus. Succubus is one of them. That's what this reminds me of. I get if you don't like the sexualized Hellraiser devilish aesthetic. I can understand that. But to me, overall, it still looks really, really cool. you know? And I don't know, man. That back view is very, they know what they're doing. That I would swap the helmet though. I don't know. I think I might leave it. I had to do it. She reminds me of basic bitch from Doom. Yeah, I can see that as well. Okay, so it's really cool. You see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. I wish that I could put into words with examples like exactly this right now. So there was a PAX event. DE, you know, they released a little bit of information, put some stuff out there. They got the Prime trailer and, you know, some tidbits here and there, yada yada. But look at what the reaction is. My reaction specifically. I know that my reaction, my personal reaction, cannot possibly represent the entire community's reaction. But just think about how long I've been involved with Warframe, how long I've been streaming, how long I've been making videos. I started off like this, being excited for everything that they announced, being like, wow, and oh, that's cool, and just kind of, whoa, you know, at varying degrees, but it was always on a positive thing, or maybe like, oh, this little thing, well, not really for me, but not a big deal, and that's fine. That's like a great place to be for devs. And then during that dip, that dark ages, it was like the opposite almost. Like everything that they showed, everything that they teased, everything that they kind of talked about, when they did, because they also reduced the amount of stuff that they talked about, made me and apparently a lot of people around me too feel more like either or ugh. Those were the two main reactions for a long while, and then luckily they started going into a different direction. And this is that high that I've been feeling since I got super back involved with Warframe again in December. But also before that, every little bit of information, I was like, oh, this is a little bit different, but let's just see. Let's just see. Then another update later, it was like, yeah, okay, it seems like they've changed their ways. But I'm not going to pass judgment too quickly, because it was a couple of years of great, then a couple of years of meh, and just because 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 months of cool is now a thing, doesn't mean that we're in safety yet. But turns out we are. And yet again, here we are, moments after an update, Folly and everything, moments before a clan event is going to happen, they squeeze in something like this. Another little juicy nibbles. I love it. I love it. Really nice. Succubus from Doom or Metal Hellsinger. The horns might be Signa. Imagine if horns are Signa. Oh boy. Oh boy. That will be a very, very much used Signa then. Yeah, the horns feel like too big. True. Maybe a bull skull with smaller horns as a Signa. Sure, as a replacement, yeah. But if you think Vauban, DE gave you the option to mess around with Vauban a little bit as well. And as I just noticed today, you also have the option with the Protoframe site, Quincy, to take his hat off. So it's like minor details that are skin specific, and have nothing to do with external Signas or you know, whatevers. And there's not really any reason to think that Mesa isn't going to have, the Mesa heirloom isn't going to have any of those options. You know, not really. She might not, but chances are she probably will. Maybe the size of the horns or the configuration of the horns would vary. Maybe you have more clothing. Maybe the arm gloves, things that she has on, maybe you can remove those or change. I don't know. No. As she was, I think she looks pretty cool. Even though it's really not my style, but it's like a well-made skin. and there's some serious booty action going on, and some serious tata action also going on, which I'm not opposed at. I don't need it in the game, but the fact that it is in the game tells me that the game has matured and that DE isn't afraid to hide it, and I think that is a very healthy place to be in. And also sex sells. I want Warframe to be successful. I want DE to be happy, and I want the player base to receive a good product all the time. That's the main goal, right? And saying that just because a couple snowflakes don't want to see Warframe skin, optional Warframe skin, that's not a reason not to do it. You know, lean into it. It's fine. We're all adults here. It's a 18+ games. Who are we kidding? Put the boobs in there. Who cares? Let it sell. Let it sell. And if I have a problem with it, I don't need to buy it. But I'm definitely buying the heirloom skins. I don't care. Except Rhino. I'm not buying him. I don't like him that much. Make it become a reality. What? But okay. But is there a way? Your best chances are to create a concept and post it somewhere publicly with the hashtag TennoCreate, or even more difficult would be to get a content creator to feature it in some massive scale and really raise awareness out there, because it is not just you posting it with TennoCreate perhaps, but dozens of people, maybe even thousands, and that will make it very difficult for DE to miss. On the other hand, though, it doesn't really matter all that much, because I think that sort of concept might be something that this is speculation, might be something that DE doesn't mind missing too much, because DE themselves, I mean, they've been creating Warframes without us for a very long time, right? Except the one instance where, well, I think Nova was also kind of, but they don't need us to come up with Warframe ideas, you know what I mean? They probably have hundreds somewhere in their safety deposit boxes already. So I don't know. On the other hand, 2015-ish or so, Raytalius made a concept video of a beast frame that later became Varuna. So if you don't mind waiting for 5, 6, 7 years, then go ahead and try that. I wouldn't know any other way to do it. I would like to see a dragon female frame with wings. Yeah, would be cool. That Mesa heirloom is interesting. I know, right? An interesting choice of color, right? With the red. Because a guy with an exalted that changes all his abilities when he activates it and does not use energy during exalted, besides the drain per second from his fourth, but rather uses health while also healing off damage dealt to enemies. That would be a sick loop. Make him a full-on health tank. Yeah. Six. I actually don't like the Rhino heirloom skin. Yeah, same. I don't like it so much either. I like his upper body, the skin part of it. That's good. But the legs, I don't know. The legs are just too, I don't know. It just doesn't look right to me. Maybe that's a hot take though. I like Rhino, but I really feel like his heirloom is kind of ass. Again, the Palatine skin, in my opinion, looks better than Prime Rhino 2, but that skin is just perfect and probably the best purchasable skin with Platinum from the entire game. Very subjective, of course. Nova Wisp Zaku, who else? Nova Wisp Zaku for what? For people that people had something to do with? Conceptualizing is piss easy and everyone can do it. To mold it into an actually fun thing that actually abides by the rules of the gameplay design and making sure that it fits in the game, then making all the assets, playtesting, blah blah, is another thing entirely. Luckily, the second half of that entire statement is not our job. It's DE's job if they want to introduce a frame. But you are correct, though, still, that coming up with a concept that works within the confines of the game rules, that is the tricky part. That is the fun part for someone who does that, but that is the tricky part indeed, because you know how it is. There's always going to be people who say, you know what would be kind of cool? a Warframe that is essentially this Destiny character, and maybe this Doom character, and oh, if you press the 1, everything stops moving indefinitely, and you can't take any damage, and if you press 2, you buff your damage reduction to 1000%, so you actually heal when the enemies shoot you, and if they deal more than 10 damage per shot, they'll heal every other player on the map, and also, if the enemies manage to down you because you don't pay attention, every player in the game is granted automatically 1 platinum to their account. That would be pretty cool and balanced DE, right? Right? You'll always have players like that. Like I said earlier, might sound mean, maybe it sounds a little bit wrong because democracy and everything, but there are some niche situations where some people should not have the right to say anything. Not to speak out in a public place or post anything anywhere. Some people do not need internet. They should write in their journals on their farms somewhere in a shed by themselves with a candlelight and nothing else. And that's good enough for there, but it doesn't need to leave that space. No. Some niche places. Anyway. Check out the Varuna Prime and Mesa Heirloom. I checked out the Mesa Prime trailer. Yes, not trailer, the Heirloom, and it's cool. I like it. The booty is real, and I do have to say I don't like the chaps though. The chaps are too they're too chaps. They're too much chaps. I don't like chaps generally anyway. But that's fine. She's like the gunslinger cowgirl kind of Texas Ranger gal. That's fine. And the Varuna Prime trailer. Oh, I asked, but I don't know if I saw any answers. I may have missed some. Did the stream did they mention anything about Varuna actually being on all 4s now for movement, or did they not mention anything? Just showed the trailer? Because I don't think that they would have the gall to release a trailer like that and then keep Varuna exactly as she is now. No? Okay. Did you see the Varuna Prime trailer? I did. I want a Warframe that is a kebab salesman. Just take my money, yeah. Why isn't Mesa Heirloom released yesterday? Man, Liger cooked. Was it Liger? That's why when I came up with frame ideas, I use concepts that already exist in the game. Yeah. Also, we conceptualize through players' lens. DE conceptualizes through game dev lens, and goals of both don't necessarily always align. Of course. No, but since the trailer shows that, has to be in the game engine. Yes, I would say so as well. So, for one, why would they? I mean, it would literally be false advertising. Think about it with Mag. That trailer that they did. For something so little and something so insignificant, they added that on to Mag later because it was essentially false advertising. I don't know if that was the actual reason why they did it, but that was kind of the reaction. You know, like, hey, where is this ability? Mag doesn't even do that. What kind of shit is this, you know? So they just kind of threw it in there. It's a meh ability, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. It's there. The rest of Mag is unchanged. All good. And I don't think that was something so severe. Because, I mean, you got to think about what it's doing, right? People will watch this trailer and think, wow, that's a dope Warframe. I want to be able to do that. I want to play this Warframe. And then they buy the Prime Access for Varuna, let's say, and turns out Varuna doesn't even crawl on 4s and doesn't remotely do what is shown in the trailer. I mean, that's not nice, you know? And on top of that, the trailer itself, you saw that in her form, she had like the whole thing going on, and you could really see her thingamading. It kind of hinted at the fact that this is how her abilities will work. What would be really dope is if they would rework it to where the lunges, if it's a kill lunge, that it would have a custom finisher. Varuna custom finisher. That would just go really well. It would slap too. But, yeah. Okay, so, again, sorry for earlier that I had to leave out of the circuit. If anybody would like to join me again to complete the Octavia farm, feel free to do so. If not, I'll also do it by myself, no problem. They mentioned, but they mentioned wanting to add all 4 running to Varuna's 4th after they made Araxia. Yeah, I remember that something was eventually at some point mentioned. Yeah. Like, of course, I still demand psychological and monetary reimbursement for what he did to Sevagoth Prime. Yeah, Sevagoth Prime wasn't really nice. Gift Jizo subs. Make him moist. No more gifting. No more gifting. We got 20 gifted subs today. That's fine. You don't need more. Like that fatality on Victor. Yeah. For example, that would, man. I mean, it would obviously have to happen a little faster in the game, like an actual finisher, like 2 seconds, 3 maybe. I mean, if it's really dope, I'm pretty sure nobody would really mind if it's 3 seconds. Especially if you could speed it up a little bit by you know, natural talent, casting speed, that kind of stuff, or melee speed, I don't know, something like that. But yeah, that would be really dope. You jump on an enemy and do something, and then you stand up and pose right quick with the skull in your hand, and then go back into all 4s and you continue playing. That would be that would be dope. That would be so dope. Her prime design though, for wait, who? So damn sick. Can't wait to see how they do Kalervo. Prime to Varuna. Yeah. I was distracted by all the gore and awesomeness of the trailer. I didn't really notice all that much what she looked like. Aside from the helmet on all 4s and stuff, but it didn't really hit me, you know. Or just an explosive damage around her. Oh, that's boring though. Well, then again, AoE might do her a little bit of good because she's kind of, I don't know. Varuna is tricky. But man, I have so many ideas for my God Squad concepts. I have so many ideas. I love it. Stynax was supposed to be the next Prime. Well, I guess they decided to pull a bamboozle. I don't know. I find it fine, anyways, that they don't follow the order that we predict anyway. You know, just throw in a monkey wrench here and there. I also find it fine if they do follow the order. It doesn't matter to me. To me, it doesn't matter if I know what the next frame is going to be, the next Prime or not. It's not information I need to. I don't need that. Can't wait to see what the pink rhino makes of this. You mean Mr. Warframe guy? A Reddit pic. Yeah, after the stream, I'll definitely look. Who are you? Oh. That moment when you don't recognize your own frames. Huh, that's weird. Are you guys seeing this? I think my Duviria is broken. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 frames only. You guys see that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. How strange. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that acrid. Oh, no. Shit, I don't even know if I have the dual Raza built or the heat dagger.
Why are you crying?
You got Stalker. Play Stalker. I don't wanna. Fine, let's just run him as he is. Whatever. It's Noko. Noko doesn't need any weapons anyway. Choose mag. You spelled mag very strange. I don't know which language that is. Already got that built in. Okay. Weird. I know, right? How much to play Temple here? 1,000 euros. Wait, what's the date? The 28th? I will main Temple for the rest of the month for 1,000 euros. So as you can see, that ain't gonna happen. Fuck that. No. I wonder, do I hate Temple more than I used to hate Watson? Or Urelli? That's kind of, kind of hard for me to gauge. I'm not sure. I don't think I have layers of hate either. I don't know. I don't know. Damn, did you guys see that super accurate, nice shot? Final last words before he missed every other shot. I didn't miss that one. If only I was a millionaire. Yeah, I'm glad that none of you are millionaires. At least not to my knowledge. The hell? Where's the damn thing? We didn't get it. We did not get a thing yet. So, where the hell are you? Did we already pick it up? No, I did. No, I got one when I got here, but I did not get one in this particular level. Or I'm just mistaken. Yeah, yeah, this is the one that I picked at the beginning. What the hell? It must be in the down below here somewhere. In the cold below, below. Get out of my damn way. Or do they not spawn in regular? No, they do spawn in regular. It spawned earlier too. The fuck? Fuck them then. Toxin. Okay, we'll take this one.
Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force.
Are you sure about that, Jizo? Who do you dislike more, Old Excalibur or Temple? That's I'm not sure. That is actually kind of tough for me to answer. I hated the Old Excalibur because, for one, he was the poster boy of Warframe, and I have an issue with meta. Temple doesn't have that problem, so that's that. But the other reason why I hated Excal is because he had 4 abilities, and only one of them was ever used or built around, and the other one was usable, but not really necessary or relevant. And the other 2 abilities, the remaining 2 abilities, they were never used because they didn't work properly and just always bugged out and did stupid things that you didn't want them to do. And that annoyed me very, very much about Excal. Temple has 4 stupid abilities, so and I find his design hideous. So I don't know. With Excal, at least I could simulate my Getsuga Tensho a little bit from Bleach. And I could enjoy doing that, although it was dull, that was the only ability that really worked good. With Temple, I can't enjoy anything, so I guess on paper I should hate Temple more than Excal. I think. That's probably accurate, I don't know. What did you say, son? Watson. I used to hate Watson. Karate Techniques mag, and you will fall in love with it. No. That's never gonna happen. I will never sully my mag with temple abilities. I'm a millionaire in certain countries. Oh yeah, I mean, me too. Me too. Thailand, I'm probably a millionaire. There's one. Okay.
You now have the chance to undo those defeats.
What? Why did you latch? All right. We missed one from the last one. Okay. Oh, defense. Okay, well, irresistible bombardment. Yes, sir. Whether you could have said 10 euros, I still wouldn't be able to donate. Let's do this one. Yeah, okay, so here's the problem though. You, which I can't know, but you may not be able to donate even 10 euros. So I would have been safe saying, I'll play Temple today for 10 euros to you. But you're not the only person here, and you guys have surprised me very much in the past, where I thought impossible. Like back when I played Apex Legends, and it was a stream where I had like a number of like challenges kind of set up. Thing was, we had a funding goal, donation goal, whatever you want to call it, for these headphones. What the Steel series that I had before this one. It was a massive upgrade to the ones that I had at that time, and they were like 200 euros, 250 euros or something like that. And we had that set up, and I thought, you know what? If I do something like this, because I really do need headphones, and I can't afford those. But if I do that, then I want to make it like kind of fun. Let's do some fun things like, oh, if you donate a dollar or a euro or whatever, I'll do something. And so there were different tiers and stuff that you could have me do, play this, play that, do this, do that. And one of them was to play Watson, which was my most hated legend, which is ironic because now I'm a Watson main, which is not going to happen with Temple. Don't get your hopes up. But and I remember I was not far into the stream, and a certain individual joined the stream essentially and was like, oh, you need 250 for headphones? Boom, here, in one donation. Immediately, I had to play Watson and play her for the rest of the game, too. For the rest of the stream as well, I think it was. And I was, like, on one hand, like, I was struggling internally. On one hand, I was, like, surprised and happy that we met that donation goal. And that I could upgrade a piece of equipment from the streaming space. So on one hand there was that, but on the other hand there was the absolute repulsive despair and disgust that I would have to play Watson at the time. It was not fun. I was so not happy about it. But it was kind of canceled out, I guess, by everything else. I don't know. It was kind of... Anyway, what I'm saying is, I have learned my lesson. I am not going to underestimate the communities, you know? That's... Nope, never again. Plus, after the rest of the month, it was another discount at the end of the month. Yikes. That's just trolling at this point, right? That's just intentionally trolling. Rising agony. Yeah. I swear I'm going insane if they do it again next month. Oh, do do you buy, like, every time you get 75% discount, do you buy plat every time just because the discount is too good, or how do you go about that? Because, like, if you do, I would assume that at some point you just kind of say, okay, I've got enough platinum now, you know.
Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I want to be a billionaire so fucking bad. You know what? If I could choose a well, that's kind of a silly way to put it, but a realistic number of what I'd want to, how much money I would like to have today, it wouldn't be in the billions. Obviously, I'd take $1 billion if I'd ever have an opportunity to do so. Sure, I'd do something else with it after I acquire it. But if I'd have to choose a realistic number, out of pocket, it would not be billions. I don't know. It's kind of hard to gauge, you know. Never really had any amounts of money anywhere near that amount, right? So, but I think in today's economy, into the world that we live in today, I think if you have $10 million or euros or pounds, I really think that you don't have to worry about a thing anymore. For $1 million too, but I mean, I think like with 10, you can actually live a lavish lifestyle and still not really run out, unless you do stupid shit, of course. Then yes, but like with 1 million, if you go out and buy a Bugatti, depending on which one, you won't even be able to buy that. But if you would go out and buy a Bugatti with $1 million, you'd be broke within a year just by having the Bugatti. With 10 million, you could buy the Bugatti and actually maintain it, use it as your main car, and you'd probably be all right. I'm guessing, you know. So, yeah, I don't know.
Congratulations are in order.
I heard my name without even anybody saying it. Get Watsoned. Yeah, it was you, Yoko-chan. I find it funny. That you awakened immediately, like, I recognize these stories of former glory. It was I. Yes, but that was you. Yes, and so anyways, I've learned my lesson, and I will never do make foolish statements like that again. I will if it's something I really don't want to do, I will keep it like within human reach, but make it out of reach realistically for where we are right now. You know, as I don't like. Of course, anybody could say this, but to me, I don't think, ooh, what number would I like to have? Maybe I'll get lucky and somebody will donate 1,000 euros. That's not what I'm thinking. You know, if I would seriously have hopes that somebody would donate any amount of money, I would probably say $50 or something like that. Oh, yeah, I'll play fucking Temple for $50. But no, I really, really hate Temple. I do not want to play that shitty Warframe, right? So, if I say $20, maybe not. But it could happen that somebody will be like, haha, here's $20, you bitch. And I'll have to play him. And I really don't want to do it. So, yeah, I could say like $1 million too, and it'll never happen. But keep it within a little bit of like reach of like humanly possible, but still impossible at the same time. You know what I mean? So 1,000 seemed like the sweet spot. So, yeah. I feel confident now that that's not going to happen. I am not going to make that Watson mistake again. Nope. No, sir. Not me. Remember your beard. Yeah. Remember the beard. I don't remember exactly what the parameters were, but I do know that you guys got me messed up because of how long I had to let the beard grow. Like the damn thing is just you just wouldn't release me. But I don't remember what the parameters were. What caused me to keep the beard for longer.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed. It
Need to get on Warframe and possibly get the bundle, or at least for a Gauss if they have a Gauss. Wait a minute, I think I missed something. Jump higher? No, remember you kill chance to refill. Where are you, Wrath? If I buy platinum, I only buy it on 70% discount. Yeah, and most of the time I use it for deluxe skins. Yeah. I mean, of course. To be honest, 10,000 euros out of nowhere would be enough for me to stabilize some stuff. Yeah, of course. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not starving. I'm actually doing okay and saving up money. I just said a random amount out of the bloom. Yeah. But I think I think that would be the case for most people. You know, that if you'd have a random 10K out of nowhere, that would be enough to fix a lot.
Extractor charge expended.
For me, it would help, but it wouldn't be enough. But I'm also not stressing out because at the moment, like actually, I guess my financial situation is a bit odd. Or maybe odd isn't the right word. I think chaotic is probably the most accurate way to describe it. But I'll try. So there was a bit of a chapters. So I started my construction business, as you guys know. Starting out a construction business, business was good. I had enough business to sustain myself, obviously, else I wouldn't be here. But I had enough to sustain myself. I wasn't making a tremendous amount of money, but having a business, just owning a business, let alone starting one, costs a lot of money, right? So if I would make 10K this month, I would need 8 grand just to make do on all the all the expenses, just as a number example. Okay, cool. So first year, everything's fine. I'm paying for everything. Everything is going good. Second year, I have way more work. And the numbers are growing as well, and there's no way that I can complete this shit by myself like I was doing before. Okay? So I got some employees. Tried a couple of people, a lot of them garbage, a lot of them ass. The car started to act up and breaking down constantly and causing issues and yada, yada, yada. All of that money down the drain, essentially. And so... But what you could say is I was making more money then, or the company was making more money then, but the expenses were also exploding because of the employees, right? Because having employees in Germany is not cheap. It's quite ridiculous, actually. Germany is one of the most business-unfriendly countries in the world, I suspect. It's definitely up there. And so... That was, let's say, last year, the year of 2025. Just so that it's clean, let's say it's the whole year of 2025. I've got a lot of work to do, got employees, making more money, like 90,000 a year or so, which is not bad, but it's not, none of that 90,000 winds, not none of it, but most of that 90,000 is just pissed out into the wind and doesn't wind up in my pocket. My average, for me, income was 1,000 euros a month, which isn't a lot, I know. There's some variables in there that I wish not to discuss right now, but I may do. Okay. And now, as of right now, I'm somewhere around 20,000 euros of debt. Okay, how the fuck do you wind up with 20,000 euros debt then if you make close to 100,000 a month? Not a month, a year. A month. Wow, that would be wild. And the answer is very simple. I have monthly, had, past tense. I had monthly business expenses of around 10,000 euros. So, paying off all the employees, all their fucking insurances, all of my insurances, both of the goddamn vehicles, fixing one of the bastard vehicles over and over, gas, and all that stuff, right? Marketing, maintenance things, yada yada. All that stuff is very, very, very expensive. And so it was about between 10 and 12,000 euros of monthly expenses. Cool. Germany likes to surprise you with costs, and I had some issues with my accounting software as well. Nothing major, but it was enough to oversee some very important numbers, and so accumulating every whoopsie, I guess you could say, into one number, it's about 20,000 euros worth of missed payments, despite, you know, the amounts of payments that I already did. Okay. That 20,000 debt wouldn't have existed if the last larger building that I started last year, I told you guys about this in December, I think. If they hadn't become assholes the way that they did, I would have made another 17 grand off of just that one house. But because they started to refuse payments and started to be very iffy and try to scam me or put me in a position to where I would be easily scammed, I basically made an ultimatum. I said, no, either you guys pay what you owe me immediately, or we're going to stop. We're not going to continue. They decided not to pay, and I'm not going to continue working for free. So I made well on my threat and said contract is terminated. Good for me to get out of that situation and not deal with those shitty customers anymore. Not so good for my wallet, essentially, because now that 17 grand that I would have made there is no longer a thing. So that was mainly the reason, constellation of issues that caused the situation that I'm in right now. Okay, fine. So what's different now? And why am I not panicking still? So we got let's say 25,000 euros debt, just to round it up a little bit. 25,000 euros worth of debt. I have an approximate 80,000 gain to make throughout the course of this year. So 80,000 is a little bit more than 10 or 20 or 30. So those 10, 20, 30, they don't really bother me that much. It's problematic because, you know, institutions want their cash, and they don't really care if you have it now or not. They want it now immediately, and if not, they will start to prosecute you and yada yada yada. And I'm in the middle of all of that, and it's all fine. They can all kiss my ass. It is what it is. So yeah, the prospect of making another 80 grand by the end of the year, roughly, let's say, tells me just by numbers alone that I'll be okay. Now, some may say, wait a minute, G-Zone, what about the expenses, though? Like, you made that amount in the last years as well, and none of it is left. So, how do you know? Well, that's kind of one of the problems. I don't know. I can't know. Nobody can. But one thing is definitely different, and that is there are no more employees around. My Whammon is the only official employee, and she helps from time to time and yada yada. And we write her hours up, and I pay her. I haven't in a while because the money isn't there yet. But and I just pay her normally like a regular employee, but the amount is way less than having 2 full-time employees, obviously. So I pay her like 800-900 euros a month, roughly, depending on the hours. Sometimes 400 euros, sometimes it's 1,200 euros. It varies. It depends on the hours, right? Plus minuscule amounts of insurance and stuff because she's a part-timer, and part-time is just cheaper in terms of insurance and everything. So in total, she's the most expensive month for her was, I think, 1,300 euros. So it's okay. 1,300 euros I can live with, or 0 if there's no hours. It's 0. Okay. So now the business expenses. Right now, my business expenses, including my wife as an employee, are about 2 grand, I would say. About 2 grand without any spending money for me, without anything. About 2 grand. So yeah, monthly costs of about 2 grand 20 grand roughly worth of debt and a potential income of at least 80,000 for this year, I shouldn't have anything to worry about. The only thing that's cucking me now is my fucking health, because I am so under the weather that I am working at like 30-40% capacity at the moment, and it's not great. And the types of jobs that I have ahead of me are seriously heavy labor, you know, and I need to hire some help, not employees, but get some help by any other means necessary, right? Because otherwise I don't think I'm going to be able to finish these projects. Once these projects are over though, then I'm just going to let the company run very, very chill. And why hello there, Satchel. Run very chill. I'm going to keep the company alive. I'm going to advertise and do all of those things, but I'm going to turn down massive projects. I'm going to accept small things like, hey, can you tile my kitchen floor? Yes. Can you paint my living room ceiling? Yes. Could you paint my house? Yes. Would you insulate my 20 apartment complex? I'll pay you €1 million. No, go to hell. That's basically what I'm going to do. So I would make a comfortable, every now and again, make like 10 grand off of a project. Do like one house a year or so and make 30-40 grand off of that. That's enough for me to survive. And the rest, which would just be like tips basically, is everything that I would make out of content creation. It's not a lot, obviously, at the moment, but content creation does have its potential. If it's going well, you can live off that pretty decently, even if it's difficult and all that yada yada. But even if the content creation stays as right now, it's just a little bit of change, you know, a little bit of tips, basically. So if I make 1,000 off of construction on average, my whammon makes 1,000 off of construction on average within our own company. So basically split the profits. If more also good, but if it's just 1,000 on average, and let's say my content creation, Patreon, Twitch, YouTube, whatever else, merch or whatever, would make 500. That's already 2,500. And if her content creation makes 100, we'd be at 2,600. That's okay. You know, we'd be okay. And so that's kind of the general goal. My God, what a long list of babbling. Am I excited for the next batch of 1,000-Year Blood War? Yes, always. I'm not sure that I'm fully caught up, though, yet myself, honestly. I might still be behind a bit. Was the last thing the ink guy up in the clouds, yada yada, and all of that? But that was the last, the most updated part, right? I mean, flooring rooms should be pretty chill. Yeah, like laminate and stuff. Yeah, stuff like that. I would do things like that. You know, smaller things. You know, that'll take me a week maybe to complete, but will pay me like 3, 4, 5,000 grand. That would be ideal. You know. 3,000-4,000 for a week or two worth of actual work, and then chill for a month or two. Psh, shit, I am not mad at that. Go to doctor, you boomer. Check for asthma. I don't have asthma. They would have found that already. When my family built their new house, I actually did everything on my own in my room, painting the wall, tiling up the floor. It was a bit chill, relaxing, and not that demanding. When you're doing things for yourself, it usually, especially if it's going decently, it usually will be that way. Like, oh, this isn't so bad. But when you're doing it to make a living, it changes dramatically. The dynamic changes so dramatically. And if you're not only doing it to make a living for yourself, like as a job, but you are the business running it, then it very quickly becomes unfun. And my biggest problem is that I have I don't have access to competent employees. I know that might sound a little bit mean, but, and this is difficult for me. You guys probably know for a fact now that I'm not the type. I'm not the type to be purely pragmatic when it comes to humans, you know, dealing with humans. I'm well, not fairly, I'm pretty empathetic, right? But empathy doesn't make money. And a business, the only reason why a business exists is to make money. There's no other reason. It's not a hobby. It's not because you want to make the world a better place or any of that. So a business exists purely to make money. If the business isn't making money, or assets of the business are not making money, then those assets need to go. Okay, that being said, no matter how nice you are, no matter how humane you want to be, no matter how good, like my employees were, no matter how good on a human level they were, because they were really good guys and I liked them a bunch, but in terms of work, they were almost useless. You know, almost useless. It's not that bad, but just as a purely business perspective of making money, generating revenues to sustain the company, to make sure everybody gets their salary, yada yada yada. Purely for that purpose, they were borderline useless. And it's a bit difficult for me to accept that, you know, because there's always that little voice in the back of my head says, yeah, but they're good guys, you know? Yeah, but they were good guys, and they did help me. Yeah, they helped. Still, though, it wasn't enough. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I just need, if I could get 2 employees that were, like the ideal employee for me, for my situation, would be someone whom I could give the car key in the morning, which is not unusual. They come to the warehouse, we meet, we have coffee or not or whatever, you know, and then I give them the key, I tell them where to go, and they go there and they just do their job. That's it. I don't need to babysit them. I don't need to coach them. I sure as shit don't have to drive over there every second day to fix something that they fucked up. You know, these kinds of things. Just, here's the key, here's the address, here's the job, paint the damn house, you know what to do, go. If you need anything, call me. That's not asking too much. It's just a regular employee. I swear to God, though, these kinds of employees do not exist in my region. They're not, they don't exist. The ones that do, they already have jobs, and you can't persuade them to leave their secure jobs, you know? Understandably. So, yeah. It's a pickle that I don't know how to solve, other than downsize the company massively, treat it as if it was going to be just me all the time, which means I'm only going to work to my physical and health-related capacity, and as long as I'm making enough to survive, to live, that's okay. So, yeah, maybe that'll change if I ever find good employees. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see how it goes. When you get your following back, merch can help finances, mugs, shirts, jackets, pajamas, posters, body pillows. I knew you were going to segue into that. You know, I'm not 1,000% sure how long I had merch available, but it was at least 3 years, I would say. It must have been at least 3 years. I made in the entire 3 years off of merch sales, I made it couldn't have been much more than $55. Now maybe that shocks some of you, like, what the hell, you got merch and you only make $50? How in 3 years? How is that possible? Well, for one, YouTuber merch in normal cases, is it really that sought after? It's not like a brand. It's just it's a T-shirt with that represents the content creator that you enjoy, right? Which is nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying it's not like I don't know, Gucci shoes or something, you know. It's just a regular clothing item that just happens to have a specific logo on it. Okay, cool. Well, technically all brands are exactly that, but whatever. And sales for that kind of merch is on the lower end. So let's say I sell 100 t-shirts and it's $20 or 20 euros a pop. Right? That's $2,000. Don't forget that my margin on what I gain off of that, oh, it's just two of us. On what I gain off of that is maybe, in my specific case, it was, I think the maximum was like $3 per sale or so. Because the way that these kinds of stores work is that they provide the merch, they provide the print, they provide the shipping. You provide the brand, right? Okay. So for a shirt, they tell you the price has to be a bare minimum of, let's say, 15 bucks. And then you, the YouTuber, you say, okay, 15 bucks, that's fine. How much money do I want to make on top of that? And then, of course, you can say, I want 15 bucks too. Well, then you have to sell your shirts for 30 bucks. And that's a system I don't believe in. To me, that's bullshit. Sure, it's great to make 15 bucks off of a single shirt sold, but I'd rather make 15 bucks off of 10 sold shirts, because I know in my mind, I know this is bad business practice, strictly speaking, I'm aware, but still, I wouldn't want to have it any other way, especially not in like a content creator space. If I can sell shirts for $3, Spring gets $1, I get $1, and $1 is for taxes. I know in my mind I only made $1 per shirt, but I know that a lot of people can afford that shirt because I don't need 50 bucks per shirt. That makes me sleep very well at night, you know? So, yeah. In my particular case, I didn't make a lot of money off of merch, and I suspect that wouldn't change in the future either.
Not as encrypted as they should be.
I will be competent employee. Adopt me.
Sorry.
Need people that are reliable when it comes to business. Yeah, not just reliable. They have to be good, too. Jesus, you should stop being scary of just saying that some people are just garbage.
Problems, always.
I'm not afraid of saying that. Some people are garbage. There you go. Sexy merch. Yeah. Speaking of merch, yes, the merch store still exists and it should still function totally fine. I believe there are some old, new items in there. So items that were new, I don't know how long, a while before I quit content creation as a job. And yeah, that's still in there. So if you're curious, you could go ahead and take a peek. But yeah, no body pillows yet. That's the 200,000 subscriber mark on YouTube. Streamer merch is too niche to be profitable unless you are Mr. Beast. Yeah, exactly. That's the shortest way to say it. Yes, accurate. What's this then? I didn't say I didn't have a merch store. As a merch, can I have Jizo bobblehead statue that goes Yamade Kudasai when poked? Oh, that would probably be very expensive in production, but just the statue, just the bobblehead, that should be very doable. That should be fairly easy, I suspect, too. How much is for the poor kid in Chinese sweatshop? You heartless bastard. Yeah, I know. Ah, damn. We still got a ways to go. All right, we can go again. A Grendel look. Yes, Tank Dirty just got back from some operation and has not been cleaned yet. I think I would change the hue of the mud into a little bit more a little bit more reddish. Not actual red, but a little more like mud. Like this looks like dry mud. What I would look for like I don't know, a little bit brighter mud, because he's very, very dark overall. It could be also a bad representation of what what the screen is showing me, but yeah, it's not bad. I like it. I was thinking this too. What? Oh, bugged out for a second. Or worse, the Paul brothers. Yeah, I hate those guys. So far, I typically end up buying a hoodie. Hoodies are a really good option for merch. I would say, well, t-shirts too, but I guess it also depends on where you live. I know in Germany, for example, a hoodie is a really good investment, actually, because you can wear it throughout most of the year. In the summertime, when it's super hot, maybe not so much. Maybe put it on in the morning and then take it off later or so. But it's like a very, very versatile piece of clothing. I agree. What I also personally like a lot are mugs. Do I wait a minute? Oh, yeah. Do I have the other one? I don't. See? You're a sexy bastard. This was the very first iteration of any kind of merch that I had, or at least mugs. And I have one copy of all of my mugs, and I have, I think, 3 extras or so. And it's actually good advertisement too for the print quality. If you look up here, the head is it's scraped off a little bit. I mean, you could barely tell. Like, I could see if I look closely. That's from using the sponge to clean it, right? And it's been in the dishwasher dozens of times, and shit. It's chipped down here a little bit, but that happens to cups. That's just mugs. That's just how it is. It's fallen down once or twice as well, so it's not like a shitty mug or anything. There are cheap mugs, but this is a normal mug. It does what it's supposed to do. You know, it lasts. So I'm happy about it. And yeah, I don't know what the point was. Oh, the point was mugs to me are pretty. If you drink coffee or tea, you can't really go wrong with a mug, you know? It's kind of difficult to go wrong with a mug. Okay, let's go with that one. Okay, who do we have? Nova, Citron, nice. Garuda, Shaka Zulu. Who's that, Revenant? Yeah. I think I'm going to go Nova. That should benefit the squad more than anything. Czar. Who are you? The Amanat? Higaza, that's right. Higaza. Tenant exec? Shit, I don't remember if that's any good. I'll take it.
The other side has assisted you many times. The Undercroft is where you may repay them with blood.
Let's go with Steflos. I don't use this very often.
Is all too eager to...
Body pillow when? I just said it. When the channel hits, if it ever hits 200,000 subscribers, then I will set into motion whatever I need to set into motion to make that happen. Are we still on NCS over here? Please be NCS. Is it? Yeah, is it? Yes. Good. Can never be too careful. Jizu bobblehead would actually be a good bit of merch. That yellow head just staring blankly on my bookshelf. I would have thought my actual head, but you're right. The other one, the yellow head, would work better, probably even. Glad to see another man of culture. Are those inbox messages? No inbox. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't question my actions. I'm gonna. What's going on? There we go. Damn, is it just the... No, it's 4 players. Okay. I shall definitely question your actions. Always. Let's see, what else is good merch? Hoodie. Very, very versatile. Always a good piece of clothing to have. T-shirts, sure. Because you can never have too many T-shirts, I guess. Mugs, very much so. What else, though? Like pens. I think pens are kind of dumb. You know, pens are just like, you lose them, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Pens as merch don't really... It's like they don't really carry any weight to them. You know what I mean? That's not what I meant to do. God damn it. Okay. What the fuck? Where on earth? We found one. Check the buildings. Check the center. Check there. Where the fuck is this thing? Found the second one. Okay. Check there. It loves to hide over there. Is there's I think there's still a spot on this map that I have not yet entirely figured out, or well, not figured out, but that I don't know is worth exploring. Nope, there it is. Anyways, full health, energy per second. Okay. Then we gotta buy more. No, 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 no. No, no, no buying more. Sweatpants and sleeveless shirts could use some new gym clothes. Well, I think the problem with that is it's gym specific. You can't sell gym clothing to people that don't go to gyms. You know what I mean? You know what? I think my favorite thing is, well, no, that's not the right way to say it. My favorite thing to sell. That's not really accurate. And Mr. Miyagi, hello. Thank you for your follow and welcome to the Peasant Army and to the place where you get your name screwed up for no reason. Yeah, now I lost my chain of thought. Damn it. Well, thanks, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, it was the first thing. It's the first thing that came to mind when I saw your name, Mr. Miyagi. So, yeah. Fair warning: screwed up names, they tend to stick around these parts. So, sorry, a little bit, maybe. Damn, Chizo just called us fat. What? How do you conclude that? But yeah, you did bring me back to what I was intentionally, the point that I was making. My favorite thing to sell in terms of merch isn't actually real merch. It's the partnership, the Wraith partnership. I'm still partnered with Wraith, by the way, so the promo code would work for the energy drink. Now, well, I don't think that there's any danger that anybody's going to rush over there right now. If anybody in the chat right now is thinking, oh, energy drink, I could use that. Before you go and explore and anything, let me say something about it. 2 points. The one, Wraith is the first long-term issue-less partnership that I've ever had. So I've engaged with a couple of partnerships here and there, like what was their names? Artisan, which turned out to be a scam company. And they got completely destroyed. Legally completely destroyed, so that was good. For everybody that was kind of a victim of their bullshit. And some other like offers that were just meh, like fucking Raid Shadow Legends and stuff. Never dealt with them, just turned them down. And Wraith, they were like the first ones where from start to finish, everything was cool. Everything was cool. And now it's the second thing that I want to say about the product itself. So it's like it's a powder, right? Like a Kool-Aid powder. You put in your water, you mix it up. But as an energy drink, in the fitness industry, we call it boosters. Okay. Now, Wraith, they market their drink as a how is it called? Athletic, for gamer athletes, basically. It's a booster for gamer athletes. That's not Wraith's fault. All of the energy drinks for gamers market themselves as exactly that. And it's not, strictly speaking, it's not entirely wrong either, depending on what's in it. But as someone with a fitness background that used to coach and shit, who knows what things are, I can tell you that it's a fitness booster. Period. Okay, so it's a fitness booster. We know what it is. Let them call it whatever they want. It's industry standard to call it that. So, you know, you want to cater to a certain market, gamers, so you got to call it something that gamers think they need. Okay, but we know what it is. But is it good? That would be the actual question, right? Who cares what it's called? Is it any good? Is it worth buying? And to that, I can really say a lot of things, a lot of positive things. So, for one, the flavor of that stuff is really good, which is surprising, even from a fitness point. Any other fitness boosters and stuff, they often taste like fake, like artificial, you know, kind of. I don't know if plasticky is the right way to call it, but perhaps that would be enough for you to kind of catch my drift. It just tastes synthetic, you know? And this stuff tastes really, really good. Not all of the flavors, but most of them were pretty good. That's nice. It has 0 sugar in there, so if you're someone who wants to kind of watch what you consume in terms of sugar, the Wraith drink got you covered because it's sugar-free. Okay, cool. And then in terms of the ingredients that's in there, it's all solid. It's actually solid from a fitness point of view, actual boosting. Way, way better than a fucking Red Bull or a Monster Energy and all that garbage. That shit is just trash. But the Wraith booster has good stuff in it. There's good stuff in it. And I used it exactly for that way back then. I bought it for myself. Or I requested free refills. As a partner, I get free refills. I got my free refills and stuff, and I used it for that, for my gym going purposes. You know, before the gym, mix the bottle, take it to the gym, drink that, and be like, you know, kind of energized. So you could use it as that too. But that is a very, that's all of the PSAs that I want to mention about that. Now you could do whatever you want. But yeah, I'm very, very happy and I guess kind of proud of that partnership, that coincidental partnership there. Very cool. Jeez, if you need money, just start an OnlyFans. Yeah, I don't think I'd make a lot of money with well. Okay, I can imagine there's a niche that I think I would go for, and with that niche, I believe I could possibly, if it's even in demand, I suspect it might be. I suspect it might be rare on OnlyFans specifically too. But if those factors happen to be true, then yes, maybe I could. Maybe. Athletes, yeah, gamer athletes, yeah. Imagine telling him years ago. Adding me, and I sent Noko fashion. Yeah. I'll see it. I'll see it in a second. Like every time I get out of missions, I see the DMs, and then I babble a little bit, and then, you know, eventually I find my way into there, and I look at the fashion. Don't worry. I might give that a shot. Are you going to try to collaborate with other streamers or creators, or find other sponsorships? Thank you for your scheduled mandatory commercial segment. The payment will be processed to your bank account immediately. Yeah, I wish. That would be kind of dope. Especially with Wraith, because I like saying good things about Wraith, because I myself truly believe it is good. It's a good product. I used it myself, you know, so I don't mind saying good things about it. I'll say bad things about it if I would find something, but so far, not really anything bad I can say. Except the general things for all energy drinks. Don't do them in excess, don't get too used to them, don't get addicted to them, drink them sparingly, blah, 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 blah. Also, if you're a gamer, you're not a fucking athlete. That aside, okay. But, yeah. Anyways. Will I be doing, was it collabs with other streamers and sponsorships, right? That was the question. Streamer, creators, and sponsorships. So, as a content creator space, just generally, if you look at it as a career, as a job, you don't so much go out looking for sponsorships. They find you, kind of. There are tools and ways, aside from just directly messaging, let's say, Secret Lab or something, which I did. But there are other methods, other ways, other tools that you can use to indirectly apply for a sponsorship or partnership with a brand of your choice. That is possible, but it's far more common that the brands will approach you, and so it's kind of a passive thing a bit. And that being said, I'm always open to any kinds of partnerships. The only rule that I have for myself is it needs to be something that I can stand behind, and like that's why I turned down fucking Raid Shadow Legends, you know. I turned it down and they offered me a lot of money, and for what they were asking of me, and I said no. And after like the 6th attempt to get me or so, I eventually even wrote something along the lines of, if you guys don't stop emailing me, I'm gonna sue you, or something like that. So I got really upset with him, because I just don't believe in it. I think I don't like the game. To me, it's a gotcha cash grab kind of thing that is not to be taken seriously. I'm not going to promote that to you guys, you know. Fuck that. No. But, yeah, if it's something that I can say, this is cool, then I can stand behind that. Oh, like this. This, I mean, it's a very tiny logo. You can't see it. It's a regular V-neck shirt. Into the AM. Technically, I might still be partnered with these guys. I'm not sure, but I will say nice things about them anyways. They approached me. They said, hey, we got shirts, yada, yada, yada. I said, okay, where are you based? Okay, we're in the States. I said, okay, I'm in Germany, so it's going to be difficult to ship shit to me. And listen, I always test my stuff before I do anything. And like, do you have any possibility to send me something? And they said, yeah, we'll make you a box of t-shirts and some choice items and stuff and yada yada. I said, if possible, like, I don't need like a whole collection or something, but if possible, could you throw a tank top in there? Because it's hot, and I tend to wear tank tops when it's hot anyways, so a tank top would be kind of good because I'll be wearing it a lot, you know. But also anything regular, like nice cut, well-fitting, not like big t-shirts, just regular nice cut t-shirts, V-neck preferably, anything like that. And then they sent me 3 of these in 3 different colors. They sent me 2 tank tops with which you've seen all of them. Jungle design is on one of them. Kind of fun designs, you know, funny stuff. And what was the other one? I think that may have been it. Into the AM is what they're called. They still exist today. And the positive thing that I can say about these guys is this is years ago, and I still have these shirts, and they have been washed many times. And they have not warped at all. They don't have any fossils on them, like fuzzy, at all. They haven't ripped or torn and have no holes in them. Nothing. They have been solid all these years. And that was kind of impressive because I don't buy a lot of clothing. I wear my clothing for a very long time. Yeah, I wear my clothing for a very long time. I still have... Well, maybe I don't have it anymore because I did throw out a lot when I moved to here. But until recently... Oh, there's the third one. Look at that. Come here. Until recently, I still had t-shirts that I wore when I was 13. Yes, you heard that correctly. 13. And yeah, so even if the t-shirts have holes in them, I'm still wearing them. I don't care. That's just part of the fashion then. Kind of tore up and stuff. And anyways, long story short, these shirts have been in pristine condition ever since then, which I found pretty impressive. And that's why I like to say positive things about them. So, yeah. So to answer the question, I am not looking for sponsorships actively, but I am generally open to them. As always, to me, my size of content doesn't matter. If somebody is interested in having some kind of a sponsor or just some kind of a work together, I'm down for that. You know, I just need to like it. That's all it is. And for the other question, do I intend or am I looking for, however you said that, collaborations with other creators? Actively right now seeking out other content creators for collabs? No. Is it in the back of my mind all the time? Yes. It's kind of a video-to-video basis kind of thing. Like when I did the How to Not Be a Shit Boban video, right? Obviously, I had to go to Retalius and see if he would like to jump in on it in any kind of a way. Anything that he was willing to give me, or mini feature, or anything that we could come up with would have been fine for me. And I've done that with all of the Warframes so far. Like Volt. Back in the day, Volt the Hero, that was the name of the YouTuber. Some of you probably remember him. He was a Volt main. So obviously I had to have the Volt main in the How to Not Be a Shit Volt video. You know, it just had to happen that way. It was kind of his destiny. Or Quite Shy. I love Quite Shy. Having a little silly video about Quite Shy and me finding out her true identity and stuff that she got in on. Amazing. I love doing funny, silly shit like that. Or the whole Retalius and me and Psycho Cinematics and stuff dissing each other. The top 5 worst Warframe YouTubers ever. And funny, like you can tell that it's not serious. Tactical Potato, all he does, you can't trust a YouTuber that says 33 instead of 33, that kind of, you know, dumb jokes and stuff. And these back and forth videos, I love doing that. That's so much fun. I'm always down and open to doing those, and when I have an idea and I think, oh, Pupsker, or oh, this person, or oh, whoever, then I will reach out to them. And yeah. And if I don't ever reach out to people, then that only means that I happen to know or be convinced of that they are not for me. That is the only reason. Not implying that anybody at the moment that I know is not a good person. Anywho. What was that? Wait a minute. What's this? Ah, new follow on Kick. Hello there, Phoenix. Ah, there you are. Hi. Thank you very much for your follow. It was a strange tone that I could not identify yet. Because I don't have custom alerts for Kick yet. But I did hear a ding. I just couldn't identify it, so sorry for being very, very late. Raid Shadow Legends. Right, I only ever buy hoodies and jackets. Yeah, like the pilot jackets are like one of my favorite jackets to have. You know, they're versatile. You can wear them on a number of occasions. If it's cold and you don't want to wear anything warmer, you could always wear something over it instead. You could pack a lot of stuff under it. You know, yeah, kind of cool.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Yes, it is. It's destroyed. Anyway. Okay, I need to shut up and actually do my job here as a Tenno. Persistent attrition win like that. There's a side. That shit looks like a construction thingy. That shit? Wait, which thingy? You know the pillar you put in corners on the ground when you make a foundation? The thing that you put in the corners on the ground when you make a foundation. Only in the corners? No. No, I don't know what you are talking about. Rebarb, maybe? But that's not just in the corners, though. Collabs are cringe. Rise by your own merit. Be beholden to no one. Okay, that's one opinion. I'm not even a Warframe content creator. I'm just streaming Warframes here and there. Sometimes if you ever do an Ash thingy or just do random moments from Steam where, I don't know, I come in front of you and I completely one-shot a Void Trick or something, or just random shit happens. Yeah, that's like also something like scripted moments like that, like a, I don't know, like some jokey kind of thing you can imagine, just like a 2 seconds worth of a joke where some Tenno, I'm saying, hi, I'm Nova, I'm the strongest Warframe in the game, and I'm about to demonstrate how I kill every Warframe behind me, every enemy behind me, and then somebody swoops in and just and everything's done and kind of comes to the camera and swoops out, and then I add a stupid laugh and a meme face to it or something like that, that kind of dumb shit. Yeah, that just comes to me. That just comes to me. When I start a video, like, this is how many of my content creator work days look. I know I'm going to make a video tomorrow, let's say. I'm going to make a video. I don't know what yet, but I'm going to make a video. And then I get in front of the computer, I sit here, and I'm like, what video do I feel like making? How to not be a shit. Yeah, I'm in the mood to do that, but who? I feel like Saren today. And then I just start. And whatever happens, happens. And that's how all of those videos happen. I don't have a script that's like, I don't have piles of scripts in my cupboard or something, in my drawer, waiting for me to pull them out. It's all up in here, and it unfolds as I'm in it. I don't know, man. It's kind of cool. Everybody knows Shy is Reb. Why even make a vid revealing the shit? Maybe it was a distraction.
An extractor requires power.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe. Oh, no! No. Oh, now you're full. Great. Let's take this. Hello, guys. Bye, guys.
Extractor in place. A new extraction.
Oh, well, that just did nothing. Teleported 2 meters. I could have thrown a toothpick further than that. Hearing is I can sponsor a stream potentially. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. It's a little bit unusual. It's a little bit unusual, probably, that regular viewers, instead of big companies, sponsor a stream or a video or whatever. But yeah, that's totally possible. 100%. I mean, all it is asking, you know. Melee looks like a giant pillar. Ah, the melee. Cyberpunk pillar. Yeah, I mean, the Void Drake moment could be funny because I one-shot Void Drakes in Elite Archimedia. I don't know. With Ash, right? Yeah, B2. Well, at least it looks like one shot. I don't know if it actually is, but it looks like it. I cast my shadows on them, and then I walk away, and I hear it blow up in the background, so... Oh, okay, it was delayed. That's fine. We can live with delays. Always deal 2 billion damage with Ash to them. Yikes. 1 billion on my screen. Okay, sexy. That's hot. That's hot. So I guess it's a legit one-shot. I mean, for that amount of damage, it probably probably is. Royal Wrath, each successful melee hit grants cumulative crit. Yeah.
A warrior must strike.
Let's do it.
Where the foe's armor is weakened.
Sir, you have no idea the lengths I will go for a chuckle. I'm thinking of a temple-only stream now. I have a dream. Well, yeah, I mean it's totally possible. You know, it depends on it. It depends on the idea that you're having, what it's worth to you, and what it is you want me to do. You know,
Yeah,
that's basically so. Content creators are very much think of them as alternative prostitutes, right? No shade to prostitutes at all, but if the idea is something that the content creator is generally down with, then the only thing after that is the arrangement that you come up with, the money that you're willing to spend. Like, let me make some examples. Like, okay, you're saying a temple only stream. All right, the stream has to be how long? Minimum of 2 hours, let's say, bare minimum, or 3, whatever. Let's just say. Okay, cool. So a 3-hour temple only stream, let's say. All right. If I were you and I'd be making the suggestion, I would add something else to it, because if you're going to sponsor a stream, the stream needs to be, or ideally it should be a little bit better, or not a little bit better, but more valuable to just you. You know, you in your head, you'll know, ha ha ha, I made him play Temple. I know he hates us. Let's watch the reactions, or something like that. I don't know what you would think. You would have your chuckle. But others may not get it. They'd be like, okay, this guy is playing Temple. Big whoop. Well, what if an additional, what's it called? Prerequisite would be for me to praise Temple. I'm not allowed to say anything bad about Temple, for example, you know? I think it was like that with the Watson back then as well. Something like that. But, yeah, sure, you know, then, all right, we got our parameters, and then I'm like, okay, a 3-hour stream of doing something I don't want to do. How are you going to motivate me to do that? Let's say we'd agree on, I'm just going to make up some number, but 200 euros per hour, let's just say, right? With that, you would have all the parameters established, you would have all the info that you need, to make it happen. After that, the rest doesn't matter. So what I'm saying is that, for example, if a bunch of viewers would come together, or patrons specifically would come together, or one person does it alone, like you're implying right now, it doesn't really matter. As long as that, what did I just say, 200 euros, 200 per hour or something, as long as whatever the agreed upon sum is raised in whatever way, why not, you know? It wouldn't matter. So I'm saying that because it's important to me that you know that there are not just with me, there must be options with other content creators as well. And it's very very similar to prostitution. You demand what you want, and you receive price and conditions or something, you agree on something, and then you go for it. I guess it's not rocket science, you know. It's not like unreachable either. Let's please not do that though, maybe. But you know what I mean. I hope you understand the gist of things. Okay, let's check out this no-coat. Oh, the Kawasaki green is in there. This looks a little bit like a very, very slimy mushroom that you would found in the Amazonian jungle somewhere. Maybe they're vulnerable to finishers? I mean, they are vulnerable, but extra vulnerable? I don't know. How much for a genuine how to not be a shit temple video? Oof. Oh man, that...
You may derive sustenance
Like, do you seriously want me to try to speculate on that? Because that's a really, really good question. That's hard. That's really difficult. This convo is giving me Black Mirror flashbacks. What? Why? Just so you know, I'm mostly joking. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Though I do recommend getting a Patreon. I already do. Because I like supporting people. Oh, goddamn. I should have shut up. Supporting people who I believe do good work. That's really sweet of you, and I appreciate that. But yeah, no backseas. I do have a Patreon. The Patreon, at the moment, I updated it recently to have one edition that I've mentioned. Before, the Patreon was basically, you would get a role called Sexy Bastard, and the role would also be represented on our Discord, so you get the Patreon orange on your name, which is all like fine and dandy perks and stuff. But that was kind of where it ended. Now, to my surprise, when I first started a Patreon, I didn't really think that anything would ever really happen there, but oh boy was I wrong. And there were a lot of people. Oh, I forgot to mention one very, very important piece of information. To get onto the Patreon and get all, it's not that much, but all of the access to everything, it's $1. Now, and $1 is the lowest that I can do. I can't make it 50 cents. If I could make it 50 cents, I'd make it 50 cents, but it's $1. But there's nothing stopping anyone from doing $2 or $1.50 or $1.11 or $20 or whatever. It doesn't matter. So there's no restriction. But to get in, it's the $1. And anyways, now, what I didn't at all expect to happen was the sheer amount of people that, without being asked to do so, without any reason to do so within Patreon itself, how many people voluntarily pledged to my Patreon for more than $1. Some were 2, some were 3, some were 5, some were 12, some were 50, some were 100. It's absolutely insane. And I was a little bit overwhelmed by that as well. I still am, because I feel at the same time that it's kind of hard. Like, I don't like the idea that there are people doing $1 because big whoop, $1 doesn't hurt, and if 1,000 people are giving $1, it helps me a whole lot, but 1,000 people are not affected by it at all, you know, basically. That's fine, but when you have some people that are doing $1 and other people that are doing 100, I feel almost obligated that I have to provide something for the guys with $100. Something. And there's some secret perks in there too, like the merch discount a little bit, just like built-in stuff. But nothing. Like, I don't feel as a content creator that there's all too much for me to do in my space of what I'm doing, you know, in that regard. So I always felt a little bad about that. And now, recently, because I've started doing that, which I also didn't do before, is I do the shout-out thing with patrons or donors of any sort, basically. Meaning that at the end of a video or somewhere in the video, I'm still kind of playing with the idea of where I want to put it or how I want to represent it. Because I think I'm not liking it at the end of the video too much. But anyways, represent. Your name is on the screen. If you check the last 5 videos or so, you'll see that there's names up there. That pledge is locked behind $5 on Patreon and $5 on Twitch, YouTube, to stay consistent. And then at least that way I have at least one difference, you know. Was there anything else important that I wanted to mention about that? No, I don't think so. But yes, what's the rest? More about the behind-the-scenes process. Ah, yes. Hey, that might be an idea. Behind the scenes. Well, I guess you kind of get behind the scenes. Raw, uncut raw, uncut, first-time impressions of new quests is something that I would always put over there, or playing something like Resident Evil Requiem for the first time, or just anything really, and just throw that up there too. Yeah. This reminds me of Ben 10. Wait, what? I do have a challenge for you. How about you set up a donation goal? Okay. And for each threshold, you do something else. Okay. Of course, one of them is playing Temple for like an hour or something, but what if one of the challenges is play this loadout, or play the Pyrotechnics mag build? Oh, God. Or play Wukong Survival in an hour. Oh, no. Or play this. Yeah, I get it. Without Incarnon form at all. Yeah, for a donation goal, any setup like that would be, yeah, that would be good, because it's one thing to put a donation goal up there just for the sake of having a donation. For example, I wake up tomorrow morning and I feel like I want to make $500 for whatever reason. It doesn't. I just want $500. Well, let me put a donation goal up. It feels icky to me, you know. It feels kind of, I don't know. But okay, I want to make $500, but what can I do to earn the $500? Your suggestions, for example, make it a donation goal of $500 or $200 or whatever my idea was, and add things that I have to do to, you know, to do something different with the stream as well, because then you're getting something out of it as well, and that's okay. If there's an exchange in some way, that's cool. Obviously, there are many different ways that you could go about doing that. Very creative, different ways. So, sure. What? This new Gauss skin got repainting my cars? What are you talking about? Oh, characters. Gotcha. All right, Gauss. Nice. The mushrooms that get forgotten about in the back of the fridge. A little bit, yeah. I mean, you could have a really big donation goal where you have to play and learn only Temple for a full week, and then you could work on the Temple video. That would be counterproductive, because let's say you set a very large donation goal, and how long did you say? For a whole week? Okay, then it wouldn't have to be 10,000, but let's say a whole week. Okay, let's say for a whole week, $1,000, right? Because for $1,000 a week worth of work, because a week would also mean stream every day to make sure that I'm actually doing it, right? A week worth of work, $1,000. I could survive for a whole month off of $1,000. Not paying anything that I need to pay, like insurance and stuff like that, but just food and the car and that kind of stuff. I could do that. That would be worth a lot. So it would be kind of dumb of me not to do it, financially speaking. So, yeah. But the problem is, even if it were $5,000 for that week worth of work, I would have to spend all of the $5,000 for the therapy after. After that. So that wouldn't be that wouldn't be the best idea, maybe. I would say. What did I come back to? How to not be a shit temple? No, Jesus, no, never. The Noko reminds me of Ben 10. Ah, yeah, that might have been inspired by Ben 10. Well, you got 5 from me on Patreon. And sir, you built a community that just wants to see you succeed. I didn't build anything. You guys just showed up. Thank you. So long as you're doing well, it's money well spent. So don't put unnecessary pressure on yourself. I know, easier said than done. Very, very sweet. Very, very generous. I thank you. You can also give me some feedback for the Patreon immediately. With $5, that means your name is also going to be in the videos. So, very nice. And, yeah. $5 a month from 10 people is 50. That's one night out with the whole family. That's not nothing, you know. It's worth something. The shit accumulates. It's really sweet. It's really sweet. I thank you. In terms of feedback, right quick, did you actually see the clarification that the $5 mark gives you the shout out thing? Because I had that set up, but I haven't had any opportunity to see if it actually functions. I appreciate that. That's really, 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 really sweet. But as I said, I don't think that I still don't, after all these years, feel like I did anything special. I just showed up, made some videos in hopes to help a couple Tenno and make them laugh, and you guys, how do you say, not granted, now let's go with granted for lack of a better word, but you guys granted me such a great experience. Like I would have never dreamed that I would be where I got to, you know what I mean? I still, like right now sitting here, yeah, I'm saying, the body pillow at 200,000 subscribers and stuff, and this is, I'm not seriously, I don't seriously expect that ever to happen. I don't seriously expect my videos to get back to their former glory or whatever of getting hundreds of thousands of views. I really don't expect that. It would be nice, and I'm doing what I can to get there again, but I don't expect it to happen because I'm not fully convinced for myself that this Warframe community needs a Cephalon Jizo anymore. You know what I mean? If yes, great, I'm here anyway. If no, I'm still gonna do it because I enjoy doing it. You know, that's the reason why I started in the first place. I didn't do it so that I could become a YouTuber one day. I did it because it was fun. Like I liked it. You know, I laugh myself when I make my stupid videos. So I'm gonna continue doing that if I make no money or millions. You guys are what make the community, not me. I'm just here. Playing Temple as a challenge? I'm listening. Just name the price. Because it's you, Yoko-chan, £1 million. £1 million. Hear me out. Just do it, sir. Temple ain't that bad. Temple, listen, that is subjective. That is subjective. I hate Temple. I hate him. We would just get called stalkers now. Yeah, exactly. Did you ever make a how to not be a shit citron? No, I have not. Or an updated video on it? I'll have to check if you did or not. I haven't, no. I will admit. Damn it. But she's on my list. She's on all the Warframes except Temple are on my list of Warframes that I still want to do. But I have like 2 or 3 that are like very far up there where I'm already kind of like licking my fingers to get into it. And just under that, Citron is in there. Because she's really beautiful and quite interesting and quite devastating, and she deserves some love. Feedback is how to not be a shit Dante video, and there was a bit of writing on the $5 tier. Didn't actually read it though. What a Chad. What a Chad. Like, stop making me read. Just take my fucking card. That's awesome. Yoko-chan, look at that. It's £1 million. It's £1 million to make me play Temple, and he's just like, shit. What if Emma asks? No. Let's not get Emma involved. Those are some motherfucking double standards. Better start making that money. Yeah, better hustle. The first time I came across you was actually from your how to not be a shit Nidus. Yeah, yes, that was the most popular video I ever made. Close to 1 million views. Which was about 7 years ago. Yep, that you made it. Nice. Okay then. Yeah, that was... Nidus was fun. Nidus was fun. I had fun with all of the how to not be shit videos, actually. Well, except Excalibur. I didn't enjoy that very much. But I let you know in that video too. I'll let you know. But I did it anyway. But yeah, I usually have fun making those vids. It's like I said, it's not I don't make like a day's worth or weeks even worth of concepts of scripts and jokes and stuff. I just decide I'm going to make a video starting tomorrow or Wednesday or whatever day, and then I sit down and whatever I feel like doing is what happens, you know. What are your thoughts on Gyre trying to make a good build for her, but don't know where to start? Oh man. First of all, hello to you. And yeah, I have that same issue kind of. I'll show you my Gyre and we'll go from there. Okay. You can also feel free to copy my build if you want, and try it on for size if you like it. And then maybe that'll already solve your problem. But Gyre is too much of a bit of a glass cannon, I would say. She's cool. Fashion is dope. Her concept is dope. Her abilities are pretty cool as well. I like a lot about her. But I can't seem to get her built in a way that I like playing her, if that makes sense. Well, it probably does. I'm sure you feel similar. And the main thing that bothers me about her is that she seems to die far too easily. And I don't know how far along you are in Warframe, if you've been playing for a long time, or if you consume a lot of content or whatever. If you've come across the idea of shield gating. Now, the meta whores, sorry for the term, but there's certain meta groups, the ones that say that everybody else is playing wrong, that I take issue with. So I'm going to bully them. And anyways, the meta whores will immediately say, if you're just dying, then just do shield gating. Yeah, cool, great solution. Put shield gating and gloom on every Warframe, and your problems are solved. I don't do that. Gyre, like every Warframe, she has her own concept, her own personality, her own characteristics, and I like to keep her purely her, if that makes sense, and not just use the first brain dead option that comes to mind. Does that mean that I'll avoid shield gating if there just simply isn't any other way? No, of course not. But I'm trying with her not to do the shield gating thing or the other meta crap that everybody else does. Just try to keep her true to herself, keep her fun to play, and give me a reason to make use of all of her abilities, because she has 4 abilities and not 1 or 3. So this is at the moment what I'm messing around with. I'm not entirely happy with it yet. Like I could show you. What levels are you messing with, Jersey? What enemy levels are you messing with? Then maybe I can demonstrate this build a little bit, and remind myself if I was happy with it or not, because I don't think I was entirely finished or satisfied. And Steel Path and up. Okay, so the hardcore stuff. Okay, cool. And yeah, maybe I can answer this. So my build, no specific pet. I don't know which pet I have right now. I'm not going to look either. Just going to take whatever I want. No specific weapons either, or any other synergies. I'm just going in with whatever I have. That's how I like to play. I don't like to need this and that and that and this and that, because, you know, it's just lame. So, all right, we're going to go to Steel Path Mott, which is I'll go alone though. I'll go alone. You can come back later. Let's go solo. Steel Path Mott is probably the most punishing place where you can test your durability. The damage doesn't matter. If you build a frame half decent and your weapons are okay, you're going to be killing everything of every level anyway. You know, that's not really nothing to measure, unless you're looking for, you know, flashy numbers or bragging rights and anything like that. Then sure, you know, nothing wrong with that. But if you want to know, is your Warframe going to go past level 1000? Mott is not a bad place to go. So, let's see. Also, if I die immediately, pardon me for a second. I need to kind of remember how to even play her, because I don't play her that often. So this is the crowd control. Oh, right, we had an energy issue, I think, also back in the day. Yeah, I need energy. this. I'm cheating a little bit. I need some energy. Need a lot of energy. There we go. Do I not have? I should. Let's see. Let me out. What weapons do I have with me? Dual Zorin. Oh, okay. Get out of it! Close. Oh no, I got hit by it, you bastard. You dirty rat. Okay, so I guess the build wasn't as unsatisfactory as I remembered. Don't let that shit hit you. Don't let him bully you, girl. Don't let him bully you. They're just a bunch of cougars. Oh no, why did I recast? I didn't mean to do that. Maybe over 300 up. Okay, yeah, so like the deep Archimedia, those areas. Yeah, sure. So, yeah, I mean, as you can see, it's like, it's okay. You know, it's not, I don't feel like I'm sweating. I feel like I am being engaging, as, you know, as every Warframe should be. You know, it's like, it makes no sense to play a Warframe where you don't have to push any buttons. You know, why play a game when you don't have to play a game, right? I don't feel like I'm struggling at all at the moment. Once the energy gain is up, it's okay. Maybe I am happy with this build. I'm not sure. Where are you, little shit? Maybe we should go over here and grab this right quick. I use pillage. It's my point exactly. If I want to use pillage, I'll play Hildred. Gyre doesn't interest me. I believe I gave you Gyre simply because it was taking inventory. Maybe, yeah. You may be right. Shit gating. Well, it's not shit. It's just the meta guys kind of ruin it, you know, by saying that you're playing the game wrong if you're not doing it. I do have purple shards and oh damn, that's pretty good. Purple shards on, and I was having problem with energy at first. At first, is that problem solved now? Then? Because if you look at what I'm doing here, I don't have any shards on her. I know that for sure. I'm pretty convinced that I don't, because I didn't really start using shards until very recently. When they were first released, obviously I'm a mag main, so obviously I got the shards and I slapped them all on my mag because my girl deserves it, right? And other than that, I never really bothered with the shards because I didn't feel that I needed them. To be frank, you know. Just didn't need them. For what? Nowadays, since I also have a new line of content that I'm doing, that I'm motivated to do, I am using the shards. So more and more frames are getting shards. Gyre isn't one of them. Yeah. Well, anyways, you get the gist. Like it works. It works okay. You can also use Archon Stretch. Yes, I think I have Archon Stretch on her, actually. I wasn't actually paying attention to my own build earlier. Let me look. Yes. Probably. Oh shit, no I don't. Archon Flow? Why the hell do I have Flow on her? There's got to be a reason why there is Flow on here. Wait a minute. She doesn't do any cold anywhere. I'm like legit. Oh. Energy max enemies killed by cold ability. No, can't be. I thought for a second because I think during the last time I was refining Gyre, I think my main was Nautilus with cold. But that can't be because this is cold abilities. Why is this here? I don't get that. Weird. It's a mystery. I legit don't know. This makes no sense.
He realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else.
I absolutely hate shield gating to stay alive. Why? Why do you hate it so much? That's what I'm curious about. Hey, let's maybe pester Pablo and Reb to tell me from the game already. No, that wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. I use Compressor Prime and Rakta Dark Dagger. Okay. Silly Jizo build. Yes, because one mod makes no sense. The whole build is silly. Exactly. Well, no, that can't be. Yeah, I thought so too. Maybe Sentinel, because like I really like using well, liked. I still do like it. I just haven't used them in a while now. The Nautilus. Nautilus with cold thingy, pulling them all together. Everybody's procced with cold, and you get that all the cold bonuses. Very nice, but that doesn't apply to flow. So I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, but that would mean that I could do unless no. Nope. Nope. But that does mean that we could do this instead. And get our regular flow. Or do we have enough space? We do not. That might be a reason why I did it. Maybe. But, actually, I have one Forma on her. I could... Oh, I know why I didn't do the Archon stretch. Because of Hunter Adrenaline. But Hunter Adrenaline, she can't take a punch. Oh, I got Guardian in there to compensate, and Blessing to compensate a little bit as well. Yes, because if you run out of energy, you're dead. No idea. My Bolt uses shield gating to stay alive. Flow can be procced by other cold effects, I believe, though. No? I don't think so. It says abilities. Killed by abilities. Is this still... This better still be... Huh, it is. Weird. Interesting. Alright. But... Oh, no. Oh, no. No. 6 messages. I don't want to see that. No. You're looking at it all wrong. The whole build is not bad because you have one wrong mod there, but rather that it has been made by you at all. Ah, okay. Now I get it. Could have been from using coolant leak on your Sentinel. Nah. That's so specific, I would definitely know that that's what I was trying to do. Also, coolant leak. Wait a minute. Ah, right, sorry. You had Gausses you wanted to show me. Oh, not dark ones, though. Let's go back to here. And, yes, here. Compensated with HP, and I compensated with shields. Well, I think what I may have been trying to do is stay away from shield gating, probably because I didn't want to put too many Forma on her, because I like to save Forma as well. I'm not going to put 7 Forma on a Warframe just because I can. I want it to make sense. And I want it to count. So, that aura, I think it's the aura that is messing with me. If I could put brief respite in there, then I think she would already be way more manageable because she's spammy. Any Warframe that is spammy and has a little bit of shield usually does pretty good with that. And it's not shield gating yet either, you know, at least not full blown. So yeah, like I said, I have to mess with her a little bit more. I'm not sure how I feel about her. I have only one Warframe question, and it is quite important. Which Warframe do you think would give the best hugs? Which Warframe would give the best hugs? I'm a hug master, okay? I give the best hugs. But, which Warframe could do it? 1000% Valkyr. It's 1000% Valkyr, no question. Nope, no Folly, no Jade, no fluffy Warframes. Nope, it's Valkyr. Arcane Circumvent instead of Guardian. Help me again. Circumvent was the Bye-Bye Shields health one, or was it the other shitty one? Shield gating to survive or requires shield tanking to survive. It's just not my type of way to survive, I suppose. I get that. Back from ad jail. I'm sorry, did you hear my answer to your very important question? Because I did consider it very carefully. And I have the true answer. The only right answer. I did not. I said, after careful consideration, without a doubt, Valkyrie. She would give the best hugs. 100%. And I also added that I am the best hugger. I give the best hugs. So, and then I thought about it with Warframes, and I said, nope. It's Valkyr. The real interesting question is, why? That's an interesting choice. You probably didn't come here expecting depth. But, do you want to hear why? It's deep. It's kind of deep. On roll steel defenses. Ah, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe for Gyre that might be interesting. Thank you for your feedback. You are very welcome. I hope that it could help a little bit. If nothing else, then at least we can both concur that Gyre is a bit of a tricky kitty. I think Hildren would break my spine, but it would be worth it. Yes, likely. Your spine would go bye-bye. Anybody want to buy Truma or Coda Bass Assist? I'm sure somebody somewhere in trading chat would like to. I can see that as an answer, though. She's suffered so much that she'd have a good understanding on how to tend to deep pain. She'd have more empathy in her care as opposed to surface-level sympathy. I salute you. Exactly. Exactly. The ones who have suffered the most are often the ones that have the most meaningful displays of affection. Or, yeah, displays of affection. Sure, let's stick with that phrasing. So yes, exactly what you just said. That was my thinking. Valkyrie has arguably hurt more than any of the other ones. She has, in my opinion, one of the most fucked up backstories ever. And the backstory was what completely sold her to me. I was like, no, I have to protect her forever, basically. She became very, very near and dear to me because of that. Been there for 2 weeks and nothing. Okay. Okay. So so your logic at this moment is kind of, it strikes me as this. Correct me if I am wrong, but this is what it seems like from my perspective. You you are trying to get a burger from Burger King. They don't want to sell you a burger from Burger King, though, a Whopper or whatever. And so after 2 weeks, you decide to go to McDonald's instead and ask for a Whopper there. That's kind of what that seems like. Or, maybe better, you go to Porsche and say you want a Porsche. They say, okay, pay me the money. You say, I don't have the money. I want a Porsche, though. They say, no, we can't do that. And then you go to, I don't know, Vauxhall and say, I want a Porsche. I want a Porsche. What I'm getting at is, I struggle to understand what compels someone to go into the trading chat where trades are to be made, has no luck or competence maybe, or not a good offer in selling anything there, and decides the next good step is to go into a random stream and just ask. To me, that's lunatic behavior a little bit. You know what I'm saying? All means try your luck. I don't care that much. It's just odd. And this is a sexy Gauss. This is a very sexy Gauss. You did nice. Let's see the next one. Not Trinity with the healing hug. Nah. No. I mean, also, Trinity, we have a little bit more background information about Trinity. Because Protoframe exists. And I really do not want a hug from Letty. So, this is Candy Gauss. I like the first one a little bit better than this one. Actually, no, I like it better than this one. But also nice. Also pretty. I think you can't really, unless your name is Emma, ruin this build. This Gauss. Yeah, Kawasaki Ninja. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. I just want you to know. You got a Folly in here too? Yes, red ink. Sure, why not? I decided to do that too. First I was thinking dark ink, like the blackest ink that you can go, and I thought, why though? Ink isn't really that black. It's like a stupidly dark blue, and sometimes this as well. Well, darker than this, but in this direction. So I kind of went with that instead. It looks a little bit like does that qualify as ink? The henna, that tattoo shit. Is that ink? Anyways, that's what this kind of looks like. Yeah, she's not bad. Not bad at all. Ah, yes, the circuit bed, of course. The stealing, roll through enemies to steal 50, but has a solar lasts 15 seconds. It lasts for 15 seconds, but no cooldown. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I respect it. I think her and Harrow would fall under a similar umbrella, though Harrow would most likely need to be the recipient of the hug rather than the giver. I agree. He doesn't strike me as someone that would really engage in a hug all that much. You know what I mean? I think Harrow is just more like, he's more like the guy that was, let's say, come here. Let me hold you for a minute. It'll be okay. You know, that kind of vibe. Yeah, I agree. I agree very much. Very, very interesting thought. Wish the perp wasn't there. Okay. Yeah, well, Gyre. Who was I messing with just now? Was it Folly? Were we done with Folly? I wanted to do something else with somebody else. I don't remember. Let's see. Fuck it. We're gonna use. Why did I continue writing out the rest of Folly? Oh man, I just remembered that freaking Mesa skin again. Oh, did we get an ETA on when that Mesa skin is supposed to be introduced to the game? No, I did. No, come here. Try her again. I want to try Gyre again with the mod change right quick, because now I'm just kind of curious.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and.
Oh, Leon's dialogue. He definitely needs a day to just sit back and relax. I'd bet 50 platinum that a home cooked meal and a weighted blanket would do him wonders. I like how it seems like you've put a lot of thought into this. I really like that. But I agree as well. Yeah, probably. Probably. He's got some healing to do. He's got some receiving to do before he can give all that much, I'd say. Mott. Yeah, sure. Let's go back to the Steel Path Mott. So that we can punish ourselves to maximum effect and see how we feel about it. I feel like a hug from Cora would hurt in the worst best way. Yeah. Her, if she doesn't kill you, her uncle Pinhead would. From Hellraiser. Pinhead.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending
The old man with the mott again. Arrgh. Well, where would you suggest I go? Well, we're definitely sated with energy, that's for sure. So you're not going to run out ever, probably.
No.
Did you get my gifts? I know not what you speak of.
Get ready for a capsule.
I know not what you speak of. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. No clue. Think about so much stuff with this game that has nothing to do with gameplay. You know, I think that's the beauty of Warframe. Surely other games do that too, but that's like one of the beautiful things about Warframe is that it makes you do that, or it invites you to do that. Let's put it that way. It invites you to do that. What secondary do I have? Ah, ooh, yeah. Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way! Hear me out, but I'd rather get a hug by Big Mama Warframe like Folly or Hildren. That's understandable. That's understandable. And psychologically 1000% valid. You know what? I think even though this does nothing for the survivability other than guarantee that I always have energy, I think I like this better. I've made no other changes. I don't have any other companions or weapons or anything that may assist me in any way, so yeah, I do like this better. For a second there, I was thrown off. Like, wait a minute, why am I seeing cold procs? Never mind. Never mind, I know. I know. Probably releases with the Varuna Prime? I don't know. I don't think so, because Varuna Prime is supposed to be released. What did you guys say? April 8th? Was it April 8th? I think you said April 8th. Early April. And if Mesa Heirloom is ready to release on April 8th, why are we seeing concept art of it now? You know what I mean? We should be seeing in-game versions of it already. If she's that ready. I don't think she's that ready. But shortly after Mesa, maybe then. It would also be kind of bad timing to release them at the same time, I think. Alright, let's see how she deals with an acolyte. Oh shit, there you are. Oh, you just turn off my abilities. I hate violence. Oh, you bastard. Can't nullify what's already there, though, can you? Can you? This might be bad. Or not. Come on over here. Come on over here. Oh, swiggity swooty, look at your booty. You got half health. Oh, shit, wait. I need to... Maybe I should go over this way. And, activate a life support. There you go. Oh, you little shit. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the shield crack and then the life go bye-bye. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, this ain't good. Oh, okay. Well, that works. That works fine too.
Consider extraction. Life support has been replenished.
Damn, that Xmas fucked me up. Oh, Vor's still here too. Runa drops April 8th. Yes. Now, can I have a word? Where is that one little shit now? I like this one better. Famous last words.
Tenno, extraction is ready. Life support activated.
Let's rock! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe I can do this.
Extraction is ready.
Damn, War, you're still here? What the fuck? He is not taking damage. Where is he now? Boomer can't see. Fetch my glasses. Is he gone now? Is he hiding? That looks like it might be Vor. It is. Okay, but stop teleporting.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Where? God damn it, Vor. Fine, screw you guys. Pro tip, violence can't nullify your abilities if you kill him before he casts his silence ability. Yes, that's a good point. That is a good point. Surely a Tenno at some point has made a snow cones while using frost, right? Probably. Well, yeah, definitely. That has it before you get even get the chance to hugging Corvex. Yeah, probably. Owned, yes. Maybe don't stand directly under the green death ray. Yes. Yes. I was under there for a moment, and then I heard the shield crack, and I only saw that my 4-digit health turned into 3-digit health. I was like, uh-oh. Before I could even finish the thought, I was down. Yeah, those damn jade lights, they eat your ass up. Not in the fun way. But anyway, inbox. Okay, let's see what hell awaits me here. Oh, God. Oh, God. You know, the fact that I see gifts received by somebody using the glyph is extra level of sadistic. I want to point out. I will send you a temple body pillow. No, I would hate that too. For a moment I did consider, maybe not so bad, but no, with all the spikes everywhere and all that shit. And that odd shape, no. Oh, that's cute. Zamimaru! It's not exactly what it says, but close enough. Bunkai. No, now, how? Zabimaru! Wasn't that what he said? Howl or roar? I think he said, he may, I don't know. He might say either. Okay, maybe you are redeemable. Maybe. But only maybe. I hate the Limbo Acolyte. Which one is the Limbo Acolyte? Is that...
Sometimes
That's the one that just turns off all of your abilities, isn't it?
Nobody can learn.
Oh, it's disabling. Oh, yeah, I should have just shut up. Ugh. Look at the spikes everywhere. Look at this fucking... No. Go away. Go away. No, not this again. Not another wave. No. Come on, last one, please. Son of a bitch. What is that? 5? 5. 5 new ones for the pile. They should have never gave you Tenno's plat.
Why are you crying?
Exactly. Streamer, you know you could disable receive a gift at the options. Yes, I'm aware.
Sexy motherfucker.
I was thinking of using Caliban's helmet on Gyre's second, since it makes the enemy take more damage. Wait a minute, Caliban's helmet? What is Caliban's helmet? Was it the wave thing? He does like a wave thing that lifts the enemies up, right? Was that it? Or am I mixing that up with Styanax? No, Styanax does the shove push kind of thing, same effect. And yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. I hate you, Edgy. Fuck off with your temples. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea, I would say, but on the other hand, I mean, if you want the enemies to just take more damage, like, you could do it in easier ways than Helminth, you know? Like, armor strip them. And let him have viral. That's always an option. Or I bet you could probably
Dookie.
You could probably do something with arcane trickery as well. Not the actual arcane called trickery. I mean general Arcane. Trickery. Magic. Let's see here. Did I get everything now? You're fucking kidding me. After all that, I still don't have the last blueprint. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does her...
I want peace. I want problems, always.
Yes, 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 we do. Octavia. Damn, Octavia has a lot of stuff actually going for her. Anyways. Awarded from the Octavia's Anthem quest. Acquire the chassis and all that other stuff from the missions. So you don't get it anywhere else. Okay, of course. The worst part you cannot get any other way. Oh, I didn't catch this here. Or did I? No, I didn't. Do it one more time, Jizo. Do it one more time, Jizo. Do it one more time, Jizo. One more time, and it'll be over.
Dookie.
One more time, and it'll be over. Melee influence? It might. It might. It depends on the specifics of how. Yeah, I'm going to change that head back. I can't with that. Revenant Nick. Why? Hello. Hello, Nix. What have we got here today? Paragale. Don't remember. The Prisma dual cleavers. I think mine were decent. We have Ether and... Ugh. Well, Dual Scana was actually kind of hot. Yeah, Prisma is fine, but now... The real questions. Fine. Fine, I'll use fucking Paragale. Will Jizo accept Temple into his heart of hearts? Oh, look, a nerd. Please tell me, Magus Bay. There you go. There you go, Edgy. Everything is said. Oh, that's a nice Mesa. Hello. The Mesa mains are happy now. Kind of glad that I revised my Mesa 2 weeks ago or so. So now it all makes sense.
Just look what you conjured up.
Well, we conjured you. Smashing. Photos raised, yes. Yes. Now, what are we doing? Extermination? Oh man. Oh, it was burst. I don't remember that. Oh right, it's the regular version. God damn it. Yeah, I used Caliban's on Nick's 4th, and it was really good since Nick's can armor strip. Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine. That's almost excessive because once their defenses are gone, there's not really much left to protect them. You know, you'll be hurting them easily. Why are your eyes such a funky color, Nix.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel.
I just had a vision. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what... Damn, did you guys see that guy's spine snap back? Holy shit. Oh shit, how long is the stream now? 5.5 hours. It is going to be difficult to find that that point in the stream where I reacted to the Varuna trailer, because I have a suspicion that that might be a very nice, clean section for me to edit out and post it. But I don't know. It's very short in a very, very long VOD. Might be a little bit tricky to find it. Oh well, rip, I guess.
Time is done.
Oh, we got him. Greedy heal. Yeah, I know what affects her eyes. What's curious to me is I haven't changed her energy color, and yet her eyes are fucked. I don't have her eyes like this here. Oh, so that's where it is. Sacrifice weapon accuracy for multi-shot. What was my secondary? No, I have to remember that all the way out here on the border. I think this might be the spot that I kept on missing. Nobody's silenced. We didn't even hit anybody, Nix. What are you talking about? You did it to her. I did nothing. I did nothing. Which color did she pick? Yeah. Well, like I said, I didn't change her energy color, so that's why I'm kind of surprised. I don't know. Maybe I accidentally. Oh, right. This is also something I noticed, that out here in circuits, Deviri and stuff, they always look into a certain point out there. See? What is she looking at?
Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
What is she looking at? Very creepy. Oh no, come here.
Keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Oh my god, Nick, stop it. Wally's there? Oh. Yeah, it's just watching. Oh, that's something DE could do over time, slowly and secretly. Not even mention it to the players. Just do it. Like little interactions, like Wisp. Wisp does her hero landing. That's not a big deal, but it's a small one. She does her hero landing, and without spoiling anything, but Roth, aka Uriel, has his special interaction thing going on with him. Now, I like stuff like that, you know. And with Nyx, imagine if she would, depending on where you are, or every now and again, kind of like the Hey Kiddo, she would look at a wall and say something like in a very chilled voice, like, I see you, I know you're there, something like that, and you give it like a really creepy kind of vibe. And what she's referring to is the man in the wall. That would be so cool. Just to occasionally turn the head and say, "I see you. I know you're there. You can't hide from my eye." "5.5-hour stream. Damn." Ah, it's not unusual though, I must say. Gotta say it's not exactly unusual. It's herself, I guess. Wait, Wisp does a hero landing? Yes. Yes. You know how not Scarlet Witch, Black Widow. Black Widow from the Marvel Universe, how she lands with one leg out over that way, like one of the stretching moves. One leg out that way and the other one normal. That hero pose she does when she lands.
Leave now or later.
If you don't have the option to look for yourself right now, give me a sec. When I'm out of here, I'll show you.
A true Tenno understands how to combine.
Wait, what? Lol, somebody here is called Solid Snake.
Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
That's what I like.
More enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need.
When the damn things are where I want them to be, so I can find them immediately.
Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force.
Not here though. But then there? No, then it's got to be over there probably. Possibly. I don't know. Oh wait, did we get them all again? Nix, your balls are itching. What the fuck? I see you hiding in that wall over there.
Gotcha.
Oh, Scorpion, yeah, you too, thank you very much, and yeah, have a great rest of the weekend.
We're being attacked.
No, we're not.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
The fuck is... Oh damn, those, I never noticed those strings being that fucking long. Holy shit. Kinda cool though. I don't want to rest. Oh, you didn't mean me. What is bro doing? What do you mean? Who? Lots of anger out there. Oh lol, what a lucky shot. I did not know that. I'll show you. I'll show you. I noticed after the Devil's Triad update, I noticed that she was doing that, and I don't recall her doing it before. I don't know. Maybe they put it in there earlier, but that's when I first noticed. I was like, look at that, 3 of them.
You understand now. Again.
Did you ever see the Eleanor voice acting rehearsal? No, I don't think so. Why should I? Oh, should I see it now? I have to fall at a certain height to have her do the pose. But has she always done that? I don't think so. I've never noticed before, and I've played quite a bit of Wisp. I very much like Wisp, so. What are you looking at, Wisp? You there. Be my minion. Oh, you can't be my minion because I have no energy. Okay, well, don't be my minion then. Be like that, be stuck up.
My thoughts just...
Yeah, Nix, that's kind of what happens when you murder them.
Reading a lot of anger and not much intelligence.
Using that or something. Oh, really? Damn. Too bad it didn't make it. That could have been super, super cool. Nah, I didn't mean to cast that. That's okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Hey, that's not fair. Sitting at my gate at the airport, about to catch a flight to the other side of the country for a concert. Oh, damn, that's dope. That's dope, Azo. Is this your first concert? I'm guessing no. I've never been to a concert. Don't ask why. I realized a couple of years ago that people are amazed that I've never been to a concert. Apparently that is unnatural. Boarding is not for another 40 minutes. Wait, did I get it yet? Shit, I didn't pay attention. I don't think I got it. I don't think I got it. Please.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't look. God damn it. A Hildren fashion. Ooh. Yeah, I got nothing. We were so close, too. So close. One more round. Or two. And it resets in one day. I need to do this tomorrow. I can't do this shit anymore. Alright. And circumvent, you say, right? Instead of Gordion. Wait a minute, this was a 1200 run, right? No, 900. Okay. But I steal all of their shit though. You know what? I think before I dedicate to that, I think I want to have an Omniforma up in here. So that I can mess around with Brief Respite and see what happens. And yeah, it is the Prime, so there's nothing wrong with me going ahead and doing that. Right? Is there anything else over here? Hold on.
Gorgeous is angry.
There's energy siphon, I know. Yeah, energy siphon. Radar. Make them weak. Well, the cursor projection isn't a dumb idea either, because you kind of get them weaker to taking damage, because the armor really fucks that up for you. But then again, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Do we even have an Omnia? We do. We have a couple. There. Now. We shall see how this feels. Hildren fashion. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Glacier candy. I don't think I like this one too much. It's too extreme. It's too extreme. For me, the white is too white. The blue is way too blue. And the purple is way too blue. I think if you would tone all of these down a little bit and make them a little bit more subtle, then it would probably look way better. Maybe just leave the white the way it is and only calm down the purple, violet, and the blue, turquoise, whatever. Turquoise. In German, it's turquoise, yeah. Too loud. Yeah, pretty much. Gee, so it's past midnight. Go sleep. Yeah, I'm tired and I need to, but I gotta eat a little bit first. I went to my first concert last year. I was 25. Well, I mean, that's totally normal age to go to a concert. When I was my dad stuff, I only started playing solo a year ago. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, add it to your wood plant side aesthetic. Yeah, go ahead. I don't mind. I like plants, you know? I really like plants. And I kind of want to make the walls less busy, but I haven't really found any panels that I like all that much. And this right here is like a, you know, like living room area. There's going to be a table and stuff, but yeah. I don't know. Oh, and back here is a little Garden of Eden. So I suspect that this entire room is going to be filled with as many trees and plants as I can get. Yeah. So that's kind of what's going on here at the moment. Ugh, Turkish? No, not Turkish. You format over the dash, which could have been switched to another slot. Yes.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Yeah, look, this is his point.
Dookie.
Instead of killing a forma, I could have kept a forma. I could have moved the dash polarity up here down to here anywhere, and therefore still put the omniformina in here. Then I wouldn't have killed the dash. Sure. Don't need it though. I don't need a dash, as you can see. I could have done it here for extra flow, sure, but I would have rather put it on something else. Dashes aren't that really necessary. But he is right. I could have done that. I'm ending stream right now, Necro. Why? You wasted the dash. Yes, I killed it. I forgot you could do that. Yeah, obviously, I constantly forget about that too. But yeah, even sometimes I'm looking at my builds with like, especially with weapons, I'm like, ah, fucking polarity. If only it was here. Oh, right. Then I switch it over like, you idiot. Of course you can move it. Wait, no, I don't think the aura polarity can be swapped. Well, we can't do it on Gyre anymore. Brain farted. Ah, DE changed that. Okay. Last time I checked, they couldn't. Okay. Yeah. Well, more quality of life. Gucci. Okay. So, I suspect very, very strongly that I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. Oh, that's where I was in the color section. Hold on. Where's my pretty bronze? Where's my pretty bronze? Where did that go to? I don't know. I don't think I'm mad at either of these. Sure, let's go with this for now. Attachments. Ah, yes, of course. Wait, what? Where the hell is the signal? Oh, it's in... The fuck? Is it in her head? Oh, it's way up. It's way up in the front. There it is. It's this one. Wait a minute. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I think this was the one that looks exceptional. Love DE and their quality of life changes. God, yes, same. Same. The quality of life changes are so good. Imagine, not too long ago we were in a space where there were hardly any quality of life changes, and it was more like inconvenience of life. Do you ever plan to play on your second account, the starting over account, playing MAG? I think I was on that account a while ago, and no, not really. Sometimes I think about it occasionally. I still keep it around as well, because I want to be able to jump into a situation where I have a low-leveled account. You know, I want to see it from the perspective of a person that is roughly in that area. That helps me understand or refresh or become more accurate with my understanding of what players of that level are kind of going through. You know what I mean? So yeah, but playing with it like on stream or something, no, not really. That account has served its purpose pretty much. I could do a continuation to adapt to the newer Warframe stuff, because I was on a secret mission with that account. I wanted to know for sure at what point does the game end, right? An end meaning if you get to this point, this gear threshold, after that, nothing will stop you. You'll beat all the missions, you'll beat all the bosses, you'll beat all the game modes, you could do survival missions for 20 minutes or whatever, and you'll be fine. And the answer was MR4. MR4 is when that happens, and you can get MR4 within, how long was I in the game? I think 10 hours or so. I think something like that. I'm not 100% certain how much time it was, but anyways, at that time, the game ended, so to speak. So yeah. Now, however, the game has changed a little bit. Damage scaling has changed. Weapons have changed. The enemies have changed. The way that damage works has changed. So now I suspect, because overall damaging enemies has become more difficult, right? Harder in a sense. That doesn't mean that you can't completely obliterate them. You just have to understand your builds better and think a little bit differently. Tweak your thinking, and then you'll be okay. It took me a while to get used to as well, but I think I've got the hang of it now. And it would maybe be interesting to go back to that account and try that again and see how far back does it shift. Are we still good at MR4, or do we need MR10 now, at least? Because keep in mind, with each MR you gain access to other weapons. So, yeah. Chizo hates Temple, but loves Temple's Signa. Such hypocrisy. Yes. Says you haven't been online in 1700 days. Oh, well, then I guess not. Fat finger. That doesn't. 1742 or 1748. That doesn't really matter with that. Like this? Like what this? Oh, wait a minute. You sent me something. Hildren. No, it's the same. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Come on, there. Okay, that's not what you're using. Do you have the regular skin? Oh, right, I forgot about this infested skin. God damn it, I have to get this. No, it's the infested one. I need the infested one. Let me see. Hildren Prime, regular Hildren Prime. Yes, and the cape. Okay. Regular Hildren Prime. And the cape. Oh shit, what's it called? Rapala? Rope? No. Cape? No. There it is. Rapala. Whatevs. Copy main. Okay, it turns white. Alright. So let's see here. Your primary is this right here. Your primary is super white. Let's go with that. And then we've got these colors here. We can, you know what? Let's leave these super white as well. There. Then you've got this one. This one was, I think, this was this the purple? Or let me see the back. This was the purple on yours, I think. Purple, and I believe these here were the weird greens, right? Or blues, or whatever. I think you have a different helmet as well. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, different helmet. And the fists were, wait, the fists were purple, the rest was the weird blue. Okay, the fists were purple, the rest was weird blue. Alright, fists purple, the rest was weird blue. Fists purple, and the rest was weird blue. This one. This is basically what you went with. Yeah, there. So, yours, mine. See what I mean? Calm the colors down a little bit. Chill. This is slightly darker for you, I think. There. Could go with, any of these as well. Yeah, that would work too. I think I like the one that it is best at the moment, because it has like a poppy color, but it isn't burning your eyes out. There's a tad brighter. Maybe that's better. This, but a little bit less. No, that's too much. No, this works fine. Yeah, I know. Just apply look, sure, but I wanted to build it from scratch. I'm back. Welcome. So yeah, this is what I meant by chilling the colors down a little bit. Yours were simply just too much. That's all. You know? See? It's just it's too Candy Crush, you know. Obviously, this is subjective. If you like it, then your confession is complete. But you did send it to me asking for my opinion. This is my opinion. It's too bright. It's radioactive, and that it hurts the eyes. It burns. It burns through your skull. Almost Emma levels of burnage. Almost. Yeah. And mine would be like this. But that is a different Sindana too, I just noticed. But yeah. What's over here? Look at, what are we looking at? Jesus Christ. Ah, you dirty rat bastard. You have that? I don't... Listen, I like the infested aesthetic the most. The monsters, the grotesque. It reminds me very much of that movie, The Thing. Anything grotesque, I really like it. And anything that looks like something that Volbjorn could have created, I almost have to have it. I don't need Rhino. That one I don't like. But this one, especially the helmet, my god, it's so good. It's very The Last of Us. I'm going to get this one day. But what I could also do, out of curiosity, is look at the colors. Look at... Hold on. Hold on. We don't even have to change anything. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go with where are the browns? No. We don't want this. We don't want this. We want brown. Like actual brown. There's some brown. That might not be the right one that we're looking for. No, this is maybe... no. Earthy... Well, gray... Well, fuck it. Let's try this one. Now. Oh, my God. Now, we need to change this one here into a dark green. A dirty green, kind of. Like this one. But wait, there's another one that I'm eyeballing. Where is it? No. No, those are blues. We don't want those. Dark green right down here. That might be a little too much, but we'll roll with it. Jesus, she's starting to look extremely dope. Even without the skin. Okay, where is it? Where is it? The infested queen. I have to have it. I've got it. I have to. Good. Yeah, no, nothing else comes close. Nothing else comes close. Nope. This is the one. Damn. Also, I just need to check something really quickly. Let's tone this guy way down as well. Like, that was way too much, but that's okay. And tone this guy way down. And do this. No, wait, where's the Kawasaki green? Where's the Kawasaki green? Come here. Okay, that's surprising. Shit, it's gotta be in here then. That's not right. No. No. Damn, just that little bit of detail right there is pretty, Let's go with random colors. So just hold on. Hold on. No, I don't like that one. This one might be nice. It's not bad. Oof. Damn, son. Someday. Someday. I need to stop now. How do you find about Citron Warframe? I'm not sure I understand the question. Are you asking how do you find her, or are you asking me how I find her, how I like her? Because it could be either. Try to pass if you're asking where to farm her. Oh, yes, right. I see, though I'm not the best fashion. That's no problem. That's no problem. You'll love Dead Space. Played it. And yes, it is dope. Thing? What thing? Thing, you know, the movie. Oh, I thought of a Marvel hero. No. What's your main account name? I want to see what you think of my Wisp fashion, though I think it's too much on the one color. Maybe. Here's my account name. Up here. Cephalon_Jizo. Oh, shit. Send it to me, man. Let's have us a look. And then I'm going to go to bed. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll go to bed. Eat first a little bit. God damn, this is good looking. Oh, look at that. The IGNWF command. So you could just copy paste that if you want to. Do you know what the command is to DM me directly in game? Oh, gotta hover over here a little bit. Okay, I'm seeing stuff I don't think I can unsee. Lol. Ah, great. Doesn't work this way. Oh man, do you guys remember the end of the streams like this here? Oh man. Oh man, this nostalgia is real. This is how I used to end my streams. Invite everybody to my orbiter, and then we would hang around over here in this corner and do a silly dance and chat a little bit before I yeet for good. Ah, okay, that's why. Corona signed on her? That's fucked up. This is a badass wisp, I have to say. You're right. She is, sure, she's heavy on the specific side of color, but like, I think you could add a little bit of a little touch to her to give her a little more color variety, I guess, but you don't need to. This is fine. Maybe the bronze gold-ish, the dirty gold, it could be a little bit less bright, a little bit more subtle, maybe, just to make it a little bit more easier on the eyes. But it's often, when I view these things, the gold stuff is often displayed differently than you see it, for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, she's mean looking. No, but I added you to make it easier. That works. That works too. That works totally fine. Ubelbait. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome. How do you do? Okay, after clear, consideration, I have realized I went to sleep without knowing. That seems likely. That seems very likely. But yeah, this is... Yeah, she's dope. She's dope. Ooh, I bet that visor would look kind of good on this too, maybe. Yeah, because she has no chin. This particular skin has no chin. Good, thanks for asking. You're welcome. How is the stream going on with you as well? Stream is going on fine so far. We are at the end of the stream. I've been streaming for...
Sexy.
6 hours now. So, yeah. But going okay. I'm sick, unfortunately, but beside that...
Yeah, boy.
All Gucci. Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I think the gold was too much, but it didn't seem like it. Well, I mean, like I said, it's possible that it looks different for you, but it's like with gold. Actually, Hildren is a decent example. You could fall into a trap very, very easily with your styles, right? If you look at my gold here, nothing will blind you. You can see that she's golden, yes, of course. But
get some ice.
I think the biggest problem that or mistake that people do when fashioning their stuff, if it's not intentional, is think, oh, gold is yellow, like we drew it in kindergarten.
That's hot.
So you go to over here, and it ruins everything. I mean, this looks terrible. Like, oh, okay, well, maybe darker gold, and you're still in here, so it still looks like shit. And you're over here, you're like, okay, well, maybe like a lighter gold. Oh, it's not gold enough. Without a, so you want it to look gold, but the trick is, real gold doesn't look like the gold we imagine. That's kind of the problem. Real gold is a little bit dirtier than you think of. Like the sun isn't yellow. Everybody draws suns in yellow. It's not yellow. Technically, it's white, but that's a different point for a different day. But you know what I mean, right? So, yeah, that's one problem. Same thing with this one here, the metallics. You'll be like, oh, I want a green. Holy shit, it's very green. And then you kind of struggle to figure out what's going on. If you're doing that, I would always consider going with a darker version first. Like, okay, let's say I want to change this green here, and I want it to be, I don't know, sure, let's test it over here. Blue. Let's say I'm hell-bent on turning it blue. So I go, instead of going to the bright blue and getting darker, go to the dark one and get brighter. Start dark, see how it looks. Be like, okay, maybe a tad, no, a little in this direction. Just kind of get a feel for it, you know what I mean? Actually, I'm kind of feeling the shit out of this here, too. This looks fucking dope. Green or blue? Green or blue? Ah, no, I have a conflict now. I don't. No, stop, Jesus. Stop touching fashion frame. Join the community? What community do you mean specifically? Excuse me, guys.
Kill me, I'm here, kill me!
Hi there, Donut. I know your name is a Donut, but you reminded me of Donut. So, are you coming back? No, I am back. That question just reminded me of something. That's the feeling that I got. This here, you're like this. What? Are you sleeping? That's the feeling that I just got a little bit. Oh man. And yes, Ubbles, we don't have a closed community, but do be warned, if you're any kind of scammer, blah blah blah, I created my account 2 days ago, look at my great art and maybe I can do stuff for you, then don't bother. That's all I can say. There you go, Donuts. Now it's official. Now your name is going to be Donuts forever because I intentionally fuck up people's names when they hit that follow button. You just did that, so now Donuts is your true name. Sorry. Oh, PP Pixels. Hello to you too. Don't, if you haven't followed yet, don't do it. You do not want the name PP Pixels to stick. Fuck it, I'm gonna go with the blue. There, I did it. I did it. Every time I look at it, I'm like, ooh, it was dope. My hillbilly Hildren is looking mean. Mean girl. Look at her go. Ooh, do I want to mess with those ephemeras? Oh no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I should. I'm gonna. Oh no, this is. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. Oh, thank God. Okay, that one does nothing. And this one doesn't change her too much either. Okay, cool. No danger for me.
Stop it!
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. She. I don't know. Nope. She's fine. She's fine just like this. Leave her alone, Chizo. Leave her alone. Alright, I'll fiddle around a little bit with the gold, and next time I catch you on, I'll resend. Yeah, sure. Would be my pleasure. I'll be on next Saturday. Sorry, Friday. So my fixed schedule is Fridays and Saturdays is when I start streaming. Roughly about 7 hours ago is when I try to start. And sometimes, on occasion, depending on how life goes, what's going on, I can pop in another stream in between. But Friday, most likely, yes. I'm evolving. It's my third one now. Your third name? Yes, you're welcome. There you go. I followed ages ago. I'm safe. Okay, you're lucky then. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Who did a thing? Who did it? Sin, you dirty rat bastard. You already did the gifted sub thing today. And you became a patron today. What more do you want me to do for you? Huh? You wanna drop your pants? Thank you very much for gifting another 5 subs. Fuck you, that's why. Oh, well, damn, okay, fine. Fine, then. Messed up my name when I followed a while ago. What? I wonder how you messed up my name. Fucking bros. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's 2026. You have to make that clear. I may be a millennial, but I don't actually hate anybody. Except haters, maybe. My radar for tolerance, there are quite a few new faces lately. And I think I should maybe state this just once for the record again. I cannot say this with enough conviction. I don't give a shit what you look like, where you're from, where you were born, what your god's name is, what color skin you are, how tall, how thick, how small, how fat, how slim. I don't care about any of that. Gay, lesbian, queer, trans, pan. I don't care. You can identify as a helicopter for all I care. I don't give a shit. I don't value people based off of that information. So it doesn't matter to me what anybody is or who they are. The one metric, the only single one metric that does matter to me, that I use on a daily basis with everybody, is, are you a cunt or are you a sweetheart? That's it. That's all we need to know. Right? That's all we need to know. Are you a decent person or are you an asshole? That's the only metric that you need to know. Okay? That's the only thing that matters. So, yes. I just had to remember something. Many moons ago, when Life of Rio was rage baiting or clickbaiting with my name, and he did what he did back in the day. He made a 15, 20, or 30-minute long video saying a lot of words but not saying anything at the same time. And his loyalist degenerate followers, the radical ones at least, they rushed to my channel to let me know that their Lord and Savior destroyed me. With what? With hot air? Like, he literally didn't say anything. He didn't make a single point in the whole video. I don't know what you're talking about. And so I just had some fun with it. I basically just dissed every single one of his followers that wound up in my comment section in the funniest way. And this one guy said something hateful, I don't know, whatever. And I basically responded with, you should touch grass. But my wording was, you need a boyfriend or a girlfriend. You need a girlfriend or a boyfriend. That way around, because the guy was clearly male because of the name and the picture that he was using. Or it was a safe assumption. So I said, you need a girlfriend or, well, a boyfriend, you know. I really did mean that as an inclusive thing, like, you know, whatever you're into, if you're boyfriend or girlfriend, I don't know what the fuck you are, whatever you're into, you need to touch grass. You need hobbies in your life, is what I was trying to say. And his response, put on the big boy pants, like, I'm gonna fuck this YouTuber now. What do you mean, boyfriend? You say that like that's a problem or something. Are you homophobic? And then in another video, no, it was in the same video. It was just the comments. It was a string of comments. That's how it was. It was in the same video. I kind of, for the first time, publicly stated that I was bi, actually. Like, what the fuck are you on about? What do you mean homophobic? It was a fucking idiot. Oh my god, it was so funny. This was a good time. This was a really good time. I'll take it. That's good enough. Oh, you're aiming for good name mess-ups? No. You've come to the wrong stream. That was poorly timed. That's okay. Am I an asshole? Yes. 1000%. Chizo dislikes Kant. Such brutal and uncalled for attack on German philosophy. Rio, something, the community is mad. Yeah, pretty much. You need a boyfriend or a girlfriend. Excuse me? I am asexual, you offensive. Yeah, basically. Makes me realize the Warframe YouTubers back then was something either drama or complete nonsense or jokes going around back then. I don't think it's much different now, but if you were to put Warframe content into categories and put them on a graph of like how much of all Warframe content is part of this category or that, and you would have like a graph where you could see the different sizes. I think the ratios have changed a bit from my very limited research that I have done, or observation rather. I can say that there are some new categories that are very dominant now, like fashion frame, IKEA frame, these things, which is cool, and it dilutes the other ones a little bit as well, of course. The drama has become less, it seems, but therefore stupider, which is like magnificent that you can get dumber, but okay. And the, how should I say, the safe, I don't know any other word to describe it more accurately, but the word implies a little bit of a bit of insulting demeanor, which I don't mean, and also not a disrespectful one, but more generic kind of brand of content, not just Warframe, but generally the more safe and generic brand of content that has definitely become the most dominant of all from what I've seen so far. Memes are still kind of in the same place. There's still funny channels and meme kind of channels and stuff like that, and it's mixed between 500 subscriber channels and much larger sub channels and whatever. But the sheer mass of like just shoot the shit kind of content seems to be about the same as it's always been, which is good, you know. But it's kind of interesting that the safe generic stuff has grown so much. Are you feeling the music, human being? Okay. Ah, shit. My ass. I shall see you guys next week. Thanks again for a lovely a lovely stream. I had a great time. Let's do a drama. Jizo, you'll be the princess locked in a tower. Lambert will be the knight. No, I'll bricklay that tower shut.
Why are you crying?
Yes. Bye-bye to you guys, too. Again, thank you very much for everything, for the subs, the gifted subs. So kind and generous, for the kind words, and just great questions also. You did fling me on a couple of interesting thought processes, which I always kind of like. Alas, we have reached the end of the stream, and I'll see you guys next weekend. Have a great rest of your weekend. Try to chill tomorrow if you can a little bit, or have any kind of fun. And yeah, I hope your Monday isn't BS. Until then, stay healthy and safe, and peace out. Now watch me professionally cut the stream,